Here we go. The Bears preseason finale is here as the Bears face the Chiefs at Arrowhead Stadium. My name is Harrison Graham. Let's get it rolling here. No starters playing tonight, but still plenty to watch for. So let's get the chat rolling. Got a full hour-plus pregame show before kickoff gets rolling at about 7:20 Central Time. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from tonight, and we'll get some shout-outs here. Where are you guys tuning in from? Juke says plenty to root for. Plenty to root for, plenty to watch for, plenty of reason to be locked and loaded here tonight. Christian says, should I get a Patrick Scales jersey? That would be low-key legit, dude. We got Zach in Chicago, Juke in Bolingbrook, Illinois, Demetrius in Texas, Bear Down from Austin, Texas. I was in Austin about a month ago, Matt. Rosarito Beach, Mexico is where Greg is watching. What up from Park Ridge, Illinois? What's up, Frank? Oliver in Napoleon, Ohio. We got Austin in Livingston, Montana. Clearwater from Travis. We got Hemp in Wyoming. Dragon in Fairfield, Virginia. Philip, Mount Prospect, Illinois. Charles in Deer Park, Texas. Old Man Shaggy in Worcester, UK. Across the pond, tuning in to a preseason game where starters aren't even playing. That's love right there. That is love right there. We bring in producer Cullen in the house here. Cullen, no starters tonight, but lots of guys on the roster bubble that need to perform well. So I want to hear from you guys in the chat, then C. Breezy and I will kind of chat back and forth. Who's a player on the bubble that you're rooting for, that you want to see play well and make this team? Drop that name in the comment section down below. And Colin, I think Velus Jones is the number one guy for me in terms of just who I'm keeping an eye on tonight. If he has a strong performance, probably means he'll make the team. If not, it could be a little dicey in the next few days.
Yeah, no, it'll be interesting. Will they use him in early down sets? Will they use him in the passing game? Will they play him early? I mean, we've kind of sat there and we've thought that him, Ian Wheeler, guys like that should get more early carries. Hopefully with the starters out tonight, we will see that. We know what Velus Jones brings, a lot of versatility. He's still, obviously transitioning to a new position. There's a whole lot of storylines there, but yeah, he's definitely the guy that I think most Bears fans are going to be looking out for.
And who are you guys rooting for? Benjamin says Ian Wheeler, so does Christian, Trump, Skyler. A lot of Ian Wheeler love in the chat. Luke also says Colin Johnson. He hasn't been healthy. I don't know if he's playing or not. I don't think he is. Bears Nation says I want Velus. I like Velus. I want him to do well. It's just he's had time. He's had time. Mauricio says Daniel Hardy. I'd rather have Wheeler from Jim. A decent guard. Let's see. Colin Johnson. I don't know if he's playing tonight. That's my only question there. Bagent, dude can ball. He's not on the bubble. He's safe. But I do want Bagent to play well, but he's completely safe. Shane says Ian Wheeler. Randolph from Illinois. I don't think Keith Randolph's in the bubble. I don't think he's making this team. I had hopes for him when they picked him up as a UDFA, but really hasn't done much. He really hasn't done much. So Roshan, I don't think he's on the bubble, and he's been banged up. I don't know if he's playing tonight. What the hell are these rumors talking about Bagent for trade capital? I think it's from desperate fan bases who need a quarterback like the Giants or the Raiders. What are you showing him? Oh, it can be a grind. It can be a grind. Daniel Hardy. Yes, Sam Lecterra, Josh Dobbs. Denny saying Reddy Stewart. I don't think he's on the bubble, but, he could lock down a practice squad spot tonight. That's for sure. That's another thing. These guys are auditioning for the practice squad for other teams, so plenty to watch for tonight as the Bears take on the Chiefs here.
Yeah. Also, just going to throw this name out there. Harry, I know you're a fan of his. Micah Baskerville.
Yes.
I'm interested to see what he looks like tonight. He had
I bet he'll get a lot of run tonight.
I think he will too. So I'm interested to see how he looks. Along with the rest of the defensive line that we've been talking about. Obviously, Austin Booker's had a really good preseason so far, so we'll see if somebody can still.
Daniel Hardy's a guy who's done some good things. Can he earn a roster spot? I wonder, too, how they're going to, divvy up the QB snaps. I mean, Bagent's obviously making the team, so does he play a lot? Does he only play a couple drives? Do they give Brett Rypien an extended run to have a chance to make it as a third quarterback? That's a possibility, so certainly a lot that could happen here in this one. And listen, if you want to go check out the Bears this season, there's only one place to do it. That is Game Time. Football season is here, and it's time to get off the couch and go watch your favorite teams play, whether it's the Bears in the NFL, your favorite college football team. Go check out the Cubbies or White Sox. It's all available. Get your tickets with Game Time. Use code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply there. They have a ton of perks, views from the seats within the app, and a whole lot more. Check out Game Time today. Code ChatSports gets you $20 off. What time is it? It's game time. Also, Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. Football is almost here, the real football. Preseason, it is what it is. But week one's just around the corner, and Prize Picks is the best daily fantasy sport out there. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS to create an account today. Code CLNS will get you a deposit match up to $100 at sign up. And you choose more, choose less, 2 to 6 players on any given entry. You can cross over sports with your picks. You hit, you make money. It's simple. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. All right. On the flip side of things, Cullen, who's a player you might be rooting against? Maybe you're tired of the Velus Jones experiment. Maybe there's someone else you don't want to see be around anymore. So who's someone on the bubble that you want cut, that you don't want to make this team? Mike does say Velus. Scooby says Booker will be a sack machine. I hope so. Christian says Velus. Mike says get Velus out. A lot of Velus is coming in here. Does Rypien make it? I don't know. I think if they're worried that he'll get poached, there's a decent chance he will, because I think they want a vet in that room. I think they'd prefer it to be on the practice squad, but anytime you cut a guy, there's a chance it gets picked up. Nate Davis, I don't think, is on the bubble, but I hear the sentiment. Dominic Robinson, I kind of feel that one. It's like we keep hearing about him being a guy who's doing things in practice, but it never translates to the game. Virginia McCaskey, that's harsh, guys. She's 2 years old. Colin Johnson, you want him out? Get Pettis out. Pettis can run routes, man. He had a couple nasty ones last week, Colin.
Yeah,
I'm kind of back in on Dante.
I'm not opposed to that because, we've talked about this receiver room. Obviously, you have your core three. You have Tyler Scott. Velus is switched over to running back, so he's no longer in consideration in that room. It then leaves, Dante Pettis, Colin Johnson, in theory, I guess I'm just listing
DeAndre
off.
Carter, he's been out for a few weeks.
I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know why DeAndre Carter should make this team. I get the, return value specialist of everything, but we haven't seen him.
We haven't seen him. Yeah. I'm kind of with you. Like, if you're on the bubble and you're not out there, it's kind of hard to make the case for that player. And I feel like with him, too, as a vet, he might be a guy that just you get on the practice squad. And if you need to call him up, you can call him up. And also, he's kind of in the category of player, since he's a vet and he's not like an ascending player. Like, if someone claims him, they claim him. Like, I don't think you're losing sleep if you lose DeAndre Carter. Yeah. Whereas, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a young player that if you cut him could get claimed, and that would be kind of a bummer. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying they would cut Tyler Scott, but, like, you cut a guy like that, he's going to get picked up because he's a second-year player who, in theory, is still ascending. So, yeah, I could see Carter getting cut just because of that reason, and then, maybe he returns later. But, yeah, I don't know. Velus Blasingame, I think, is an interesting one. Like, are we sure they're keeping a fullback? Waldron didn't have a fullback on the roster last year in Seattle. So, I don't know. Brenden Bates is a guy that's been kind of ascending in these preseason games. UDFA tight end out of Kentucky. So, I'm intrigued by him. All right, we have a cool little raffle opportunity tonight. A signed Jalen Johnson mini helmet here with JSA authentication in here. You could add this to your little man cave there. Signed Jalen Johnson helmet. And here's what we're going to do. $10 super chat gets you one raffle ticket to enter the raffle drawing, which we'll do at the end of the stream. If you do a $10 Venmo, you're going to get an extra ticket. And the reason for that is we get Venmos instantly where if you super chat, YouTube takes a cut and we don't see it until the end of the month, yada, yada, yada. So Venmo helps us more quicker. So if you want to get an extra ticket, you can Venmo me at HGramNFL. I'll have it up. We'll get you on screen like we would a super chat and everything still. So that is an option for you guys. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes Colin and I have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. That's why it's roulette. $50 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, which, by the way, this will probably be our Week 1 raffle. So we'll probably have a new in-season helmet by then. And then 500 total in pregame. Usually it's 1,000, but pregame is we'll take down a beer boot. So no super chats yet tonight, but if you want to kick things off, the Jalen Johnson signed helmet, that's a pretty cool opportunity. And, of course, all the other stuff there as well. And, by the way, first-time supers, I still owe 5 jumping jacks. I actually owe 58 jumping jacks from our video the other day. I said every new subscriber we get, I would do 1 jumping jack on the watch party. So I'm going to knock out – let's knock out 20 right here. I'll space them out, but I owe you guys 58. So going to start here. 1, 2,
Spam Harrison in the chat.
3,
Let's go.
4.
Let's go.
5.
Let's go.
6, 7.
I'm giving shout-outs
8,
to everybody who spammed
9,
the chat with Harrison's name
10,
right now.
11.
Let's go.
12.
Let's
13.
go.
14.
Look at Harrison
15,
go, man. Let's go.
16. 17.
Shout out
18,
to Sean. Shout out to
19,
Janet. Sir.
20.
Juke.
All right.
Shout out to you, man.
There's 20 of 58. Shout out Juke.
How do you feel?
Oh, I'm jumping, Jerry. Deal's a deal.
Deal's a deal.
Just got a Venmo from
Here, you'll send it to me.
Sammy. I'll just start sending these to you.
Yeah, and we did just get a little super chat, so hopefully those pull.
Got a super chat as well. Shout out to Jeff. All right. 20 of 58. Shout out to Sam Loctera.
Let's go. Getting the party started.
You get 2 raffle tickets, Sam, for our signed Jalen Johnson mini helmet. We got Jeff in there for 1 as well. We'll get him on screen in a minute. And shout out to the real ones for rocking and rolling with us here. Rocking and rolling with us here.
Just making sure we're getting all those entries in. Let's get it, man.
Let's get it. I like the new feature, by the way, how you can reply to super chats. It's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
That's pretty cool.
Action. Go. Got Brandon.
Got another Venmo coming in as well. Any luck on the supers or no chance?
Well, nothing right now.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good times.
Oh, yeah.
Good times. Shout out Cullen in the chat. Oh, man.
This is going to be a fun night. It will be, because it's Bears football.
It's going to be a fun night. We're going to make it work. Software giving us issue with the super chats again, but Cullen's going to get them made for you guys. Yeah, Sales says, let's get some likes. That's a great call. Hit that like button. Every 150 likes during pregame is a shot, so we're at 81 likes right now. Once we get to 150, that's that'll be another one. That'll be another one. Joseph says shots for Harrison. I'll take the first one. Yeah. Although I don't know where I put the tequila over here.
Here's Daniel.
I must have left it out there, Colin. I don't know what happened to it.
I can go grab it for you. Here in a second.
Shout out Daniel, my guy Sealand with the 10. He's got 2 tickets. Yeah, and just remember the Venmo ones get 2.
Yeah, I'm doing the Venmo ones right now. There's Daniel. Shout out to Matt.
Shout out to Matt as well. Matt Bellick with the 10. Let's get it. Logan says, I love the Chicago Bears. Let's go. Let's go. Hunter Smith. Who is the Bears starters today? Just asking. I mean, Bagent will start at quarterback, you would assume. I don't know, Tyler Scott. It'll probably be a lot of what you saw in the Hall of Fame game. The twos will play for a few drives, then they'll pivot to Brett Rypien and the boys. So, you'll probably see a lot of like Larry Borum, Jatiri Carter, and players of that ilk. So, there you have it. Can I watch it on Amazon? This game's on NFL Network. The other game is on Prime Video. 2 games tonight. Give me just a second here. $10 Venmo to get in. Got a few more coming in. $10 Super Chat gets you 1 ticket. Venmo gets you 2. Shout out Tyler Kendrick for getting in there. Colin's working on the Super Chats. I'll read off some of the ones that have come in, especially the smaller ones. Marquis Smith, appreciate the $1. Sam Lecterra says, Velus Jones, Colin. Hey, bro, I actually used to play in the NFL. Me standing impatiently in front of the counter, just put my fries in the bag. Come on, man. Don't make the McDonald's jokes. It's too harsh. It's one thing when Matt Nagy did the McDonald's commercials. Brandon says, what's your favorite cocktail and why? Shout out Michael Zaprinsky. He's a real one. He gets in there for 2 raffle tickets. I don't know. I used to be a big rum and Coke guy. I don't drink liquor much anymore. But I'm trying to think of the last cocktail I had. I'm kind of, I try not to do them much anymore, Colin, but in my college days, I was a big vodka Red Bull guy. I
did probably irreversible damage to my heart drinking those.
Exactly.
They were fun, nonetheless. They were fun. All right. I got a couple of these made. Shout out to Jeff. All right. Shout out Jeff.
He gets a raffle ticket. Will this be our year or usual Bears? #bear down.
Actually,
I hope this will be the year. I guess it depends by what you mean by our year. Like, I feel like making the playoffs would be success. So I think they'll be better than what they've been, Jeff. Are they going to go make a run to the Super Bowl? I don't know if they're ready to do that. Excuse me. But, I think there's reason for optimism, Jeff. There's reason for optimism. Shout out Brandon getting in there. I talked about the cocktail. Appreciate that. Marquise, appreciate the super sticker. Sam Lecterra, we appreciate you as well. And then Marquis Smith again. And my guy Sealand getting a bear down. So he gets that's Daniel Faflick, same guy, Colin. So he gets a third ticket. And so what you guys can do, I think we should max out. Let's max out at 10 tickets tonight, since you can get 2 for 1 via Venmo. So, for example, if you send in 50 on Venmo, there'd be your 10 tickets. 100 on Super Chats, that'd be your 10 tickets. Some kind of combination. We'll max out at 10. We might do a little bonus at some point during the game to get a few extra tickets, but want to have everybody to get a fair shake. So 50 Venmo maxes you out. 100 Super Chat maxes you out, and you are good to go. You can combine back and forth. That's perfectly fine. All right, who you got tonight? You still want to win? 3-0, Colin. Let's sweep the preseason, baby.
Why not? Why not sweep the preseason?
And by the way, Kevin Fishbane of The Athletic had an interesting note. I can't remember what year he said. I think 94. I'd have to go back and look. He said the last time the Bears went 4-0 in the preseason was also the last time they won a road playoff game, and I think he said maybe they made the NFC Championship game. I'm not sure, but I don't think it really matters. But you've come this far. You might as well win one more. Why not? Let's win one more. Shout out Don Wanderley. He gets a ticket. He says, is it me or are Packers fans eerily quiet regarding Caleb? Usually they're trashing whomever the Bears draft. I've seen a little still, but yeah, look, at some point you have to be honest with what you're seeing. I think they recognize, like, hey, this guy might be formidable. Like, the Bears may have finally found a quarterback. So, yeah, I mean, look, if the Bears are good and the Packers are good, that Week 11 game is going to be, I think, one of the most watched regular season games in the last 20 years, if both those teams are good late in the season. I really do believe that. El Matador, appreciate the 2. Big shout out Northside, Logan Square, duh, Bears. Appreciate it, El Matador. Appreciate it. Talk a little bit about this game here as we're about 45 minutes or so until kickoff. Bears, of course, 7-10 last season. They're gearing up for their Week 1 opponent against the Titans. Most starters will not play. It might end up being all starters not playing. But that was the phrase Flus used earlier this week was majority of starters would not play. Chiefs, of course, defending Super Bowl champs. They play the Ravens 2 weeks from tonight. Isn't that crazy? 2 weeks from tonight, we have a real NFL game that counts. Football is so back. And same deal there. Most starters will not play, maybe a couple, but none of the notable ones. So both these teams have gotten their reps that they feel comfortable with their important players. And so tonight is, more about guys in the bubble, more about giving, players who may not have a chance to make this specific team an opportunity to audition. And more than anything, I think these teams are just being cautious. So you'll see more of the deep backups tonight, which, can be boring at times. But I think in this case, especially the Bears, what did Ryan Poles say at his presser to start training camp? It's going to be hard to make this team this year. I still think there's a few spots up for grabs when it comes to the Bears 53-man roster, which, by the way, I will do my final roster projection between now and Tuesday. So subscribe and be on the lookout for that. But yeah, it's crunch time, man. These teams, they got to make tough decisions very, very soon. Shout out Aaron Wolf, still doing JF1 things, fumble. Yeah, this is going to be tough to hear for loyal Justin Fields fans. And I'm a big Fields guy too. He's very likable. He's a unique athlete at the position. He's gotten worse, I think, as a quarterback. I think last year at times he looked like a player that had regressed. And he doesn't look better in Pittsburgh. It's early, but he doesn't keep his eyes downfield long enough. He doesn't get through his progressions fast enough. And it's tough because I truly do believe, and Fields holds plenty of blame as well, I think Luke Getsy overcoached Justin Fields. He coached the confidence and aggressiveness out of him. He will not pull the trigger. He won't attempt tight window throws. He doesn't even throw open guys sometimes. Like, it's sad, man. It's sad. I'm rooting for the guy. Obviously, we want him to play because if he starts more than half the season, 50% of the snaps, we get a 4th instead of a 6th. But, yeah, I think if there was any question about that decision to trade him, there's not anymore. Oh, boy. Is this one coming through, or are you going to have to manually make it? All right. Buckle up, fellas. Buckle up, fellas. Here we go. 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 You guys know what to do in the chat. I'll read Don real quick since we're working on you-know-who getting on screen. Don says, there seems to be a theory that Caleb was vulnerable to the Notre Dame game plan, that NFL teams may try to mimic this. Thoughts? I mean, if one specific game plan can't be overcome, if every team does it every week, then he's probably not good enough. So I don't see that to be the case. Doesn't mean certain defenses aren't going to be tougher than others, but I mean, I trust that he and this coaching staff can work to combat different looks, because that's the NFL. It's a copycat league. If a team finds something that's successful against Caleb, other teams are going to try it until the Bears find solutions. So we'll see early this season what teams do against the Bears. Do they play a lot of man? Do they play zone, drop 8 into coverage? Do they blitz them a lot? One thing's for sure, the Bears have shown him a ton of different looks in practice, and that only is going to benefit him. So I'm excited about that. Oh, man. Cullen's in the lab. He's got his 10 tickets, by the way. Shout out, Don. We appreciate you. Shout out, Don. We just read that one. But this one's coming in from Michael Horwitz. Boom! 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 $100 super chat from Michael Horowitz. Get the booms in the chat.
Get the booms. Let's go.
Michael says, let's effing do this bear the F down. Michael, our raffle tonight is a Jalen Johnson signed mini helmet, and you just maxed out with your 10 tickets. You got a bunch of stickers on the way on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. So shout out to Michael Horowitz.
Let's freaking go, man.
What a legend.
What a legend.
Colin, get some boom shout outs for the man.
Yeah, man. We got Aaron, Denise, Joseph, Augustin, Harley, Happy. Shout out to all you guys. Get the booms going for our man Horowitz. Shout out.
What a tone setter.
What a tone setter.
What a tone setter. I mean, the guy's like Brian Urlacher. He's just setting the tone.
Just
setting the tone.
Every single day. We love Horowitz. Appreciate you, brother. Man, I was worried, man. I didn't see Horowitz's like kind of, pregame thing, but we knew he was coming through at some point.
I was like, maybe he made the trip to Arrowhead.
He may have.
That's what I was wondering. What a legend.
There.
What a legend. Mike Horowitz, man. One of a kind.
One of a kind.
Truly, truly is. So he gets his 10 raffle tickets. Lucas Prang says, still on Fields. I feel like he was too scared to turn the ball over in practice, and it didn't end well in games. I don't think we should look at Caleb's picks in practice as a bad thing. No, you gotta practice is when you try things. Obviously, like everybody, how can I say this without like saying something inappropriate? Like everybody has been circle jerking at this. Jalen Hurts hasn't thrown a pick in practice.
Yep.
It's like, okay, I don't care. Like, does he look the part or not? Like, you can not turn the ball over. Is he just dumping the ball off in the flat? I don't know. I'm not saying he's practicing well or not. I'm just saying that I don't care what, like, when you watch an NFL practice, and I've watched a few. I've been to some Cowboys practices. You could tell if a guy looks the part or not.
Yep.
And
very quickly.
I think Caleb Williams looks the part from what we've heard. So we'll see if it translates. But all right, we need more likes. We're 13 likes away from the first shot of pregame. Every 150 during pregame is a shot. And let's make that happen.
That should be easy. We got 570.
I'll actually have Colin do the first shot since he's got the liquor over there. So he'll do the first one here.
I'll do it, and then I can grab the liquor, and then
yeah, that
there
works.
we go.
Which, by the way, we're $33 away from a pregame boot. Shout out to Michael Horowitz. And, yeah, we're getting close. Sangray Kim, I'll just read this one. He says, Caleb sucked against the Bengals, second and third stringers, then shine against the guys who's going to be flipping burgers by the end of the month. Bust alert. I think now, Sangray, that you've gone from Field sucks from day one, which, look, that somewhat aged well. He clearly wasn't the guy. But I think it's more of like you're rooting against these guys at this point. I don't know. And I acknowledge that it was a slow, choppy start last week. It's a good finish, though, and we'll see. Ultimately, we'll judge the regular season. Oh, man. Gary says, I almost appeared in Hard Knocks episode 3. I stood out of the way on purpose. Really, Gary? Why'd you stand out of the way? You didn't want to be on TV? Come on, Gary. We're 21 likes away from 200. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. If Velus Jones fumbles tonight, doesn't matter if he recovers it, he gone. I think that's fair. If he fumbles again, you got to go. I think it sounds crazy because you would be like, really, one player determining that? It's not one play, though. It's been play after play. And I like Velus, but at some point you gotta be reliable. I don't know where you put the other bottle. Is it on my desk? The hell did I put it? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the big bottle of tequila. Is Velus starting at running back tonight? I will say this. I would not play, even if Roschon's healthy, I would not play the top. I would run Velus and Ian Wheeler tonight. I don't think I'd run anyone else. Just run those two guys and see what happens. See what happens. I was a little disappointed last week. We didn't see either of those two guys till the fourth quarter, basically. We don't need to see Khalil Herbert. We know what Khalil Herbert can do. Swift isn't playing. I don't need to see Travis Homer. I just don't. Don't need. If you want to bring him in on 3rd and longs because you trust him to pass protect, okay, fine. But if I'm running the ball, I don't need Travis Homer in the game. So that's just where I'm at. Okay, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring tonight's watch party. Prize Picks is daily fantasy made easy. And listen, football is back, and so is Prize Picks here on Chicago Bears Now. Best daily fantasy sports app, and here is why. The way it works is simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup, pick more or less in their projected stats, and place your entry. It all takes less than a minute. And before that, less than 90 seconds to create your account at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS is going to get you a $100 deposit match when you sign up. Also, if you sign up today, you will get $50 instantly when you play for just $5. You don't even have to win to win, or you don't even need to win to get the 50. It's guaranteed. They'll also match your initial deposit bonus like I mentioned. I got a week 1 play. Here's an example of what it can look like. Caleb Williams, Tyreek Hill, more on passing yards and receiving yards for those 2 players in their week 1 matchups. $10 entry to win 30. That's what I've got. I'm definitely going to fire off a bunch more between now and then. Prize Picks, baby. Code CLNS. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the live chat. Create your account right now. Make some money with Prize Picks today. Okay. We're about 35 minutes or so from kickoff. We'll see if they kick off on time. I doubt it. They haven't yet this preseason. Okay, let's talk about this matchup a little bit, a little preview. Roster bubble players. That's the theme of the night, I think. That is the most important thing, is how do players on the roster bubble perform? And we don't know for sure who all is truly on the bubble and who's not. Maybe a guy like Ian Wheeler isn't on the bubble. I'm not sure. But these are 10 players, and I'd throw an honorable mention 11th Dominique Robinson to this list that I'm keeping a close eye on. Velus Jones. He is the number 1 player I'm watching tonight. Can he be dynamic? Can he show different things as a running back? Can he rip a couple of returns? We'll see. Daniel Hardy. He's had a good preseason, but I also made the point, is he just this year's Terrell Smith, or is this different? Is this a guy that can contribute in the regular season? Byron Coar. You need another defensive tackle as well. We'll get to Austin Booker in a minute. Mentioned Ian Wheeler. Ja'Tyre Carter. I would lean that he's safe, but you got a lot of depth in there on the interior. Brett Rypien. Does he do enough to keep a 3rd quarterback? DeAndre Carter. Not sure if he's playing, but if he does, can he show some juice in the punt return game? Can he make a few plays offensively? Greg Stroman Jr., I know the Bears like him, but it's a numbers game. Can they keep him at corner? We'll see. Micah Baskerville, I think he's got a pretty good shot, especially since Noah Sewell has been hurt essentially all of training camp. And Brenden Bates, he's got a chance to be your 4th tight end if you keep 4. Him and Tommy Sweeney probably jockeying for that spot. And, they could decide to go heavier at tight end and cut Kari Blasingame at fullback. So a lot of guys to keep an eye on as we get closer to kickoff. More Austin Booker. I would expect he plays tonight. Now, they may not play him crazy snaps because he's clearly earned somewhat of a role at this point, but I want to see what he can do. I want to see how he looks tonight. Now, it's obviously going to be against backups. Chiefs aren't playing their starters either, but who cares? You play who you play, and if he keeps bringing the juice, the energy, I'm definitely going to enjoy that. Number 3, Tyson Bagent's fun. I like fun. I'm curious to see how long he plays. I would guess we see an extended run of Brett Rypien tonight, and should get some Austin Reed in there as well, who, by the way, absolutely killed it on his karaoke song. I'm drawing a blank on what it was, but that was fantastic. But Bagent was really good last week. We'll see if he can build off that. Number 4, do we get more clarity at the returner spots? Kickoff, punt return. I'm curious to see who they put back there tonight. It's kind of been a mixture of guys. If Velus makes the team, I think he's your top kick returner, but if not, who is? And also, I don't have a clue who the punt returner is. I would guess if DeAndre Carter makes the team, it's him, but if it's not, is it Josh Blackwell? I don't know. I don't know if I love that. And then, hey, it's still a game. It's still Bears football game. It's preseason, but you know what? I'm excited to be here. Hopefully you guys are excited to be here. And get the Bear Downs in the comments going if you are excited for kickoff. All right, Jalen Johnson signed helmet raffle. Got the mini helmet here that he signed. Someone's going to take home this bad boy tonight. $10 super chat gets you one raffle ticket. Everybody can max out at 10. $10 Venmo or 50 would get you your 10 tickets. Get you two. So basically two for the price of one on Venmo because we see Venmo instantly. You two, we don't get the money till the end of the month. They take a little cut out of Super Chats. So we understand the convenience of Super Chats. We, encourage those and appreciate those. But anybody that wants to Venmo, we'll give you a little extra credit, if you will, if you want to get in on the raffle drawing. So if you want to max out your tickets, 10 raffles, you can just drop a $50 Venmo. There you go. If you just want the 2 tickets, $10 works. But those are your two options to enter the Jalen Johnson signed helmet raffle. Pretty cool. Who's excited for week 1? I'm excited for tonight, Cullen, but 17 days away from week 1, I mean, that's when we're all the way back.
Yes. We're going to be all the way back. Again, no Caleb tonight. We'll see him in week 1 against Tennessee. But, here. I'm going to give some shout-outs here.
By the way, quick note here.
Yep.
DeAndre Swift, Khalil Herbert, Roschon Johnson, all not in pads. So I think you're going to see a lot of Velus Jones and Ian Wheeler tonight.
Now, that's a real debate of who they will show out first. Who will get the first reps?
Travis Homer's going to start. That's going to be disgusting.
Shout out to Robert, David, Jeremy, Ross, Genev. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Mr. Sheep, shout out to you. Danny's saying, let's go Bears. Yeah, man. Let's go Bears.
Let's go, baby.
Let's freaking go. Oh, man.
Got another Venmo I just sent you, so there you go.
Also, by the way, to Harrison's point, Venmo's easier for me to build. So that's
true.
Not a perk.
That's true, since we've had some software issues.
So we'll say, if you want to help your boy out, Venmo.
Yeah, there you go. Show Cullen some love. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for yourself. Do it for Cullen. Do it for Cullen. All right. Got about 26, 27 minutes or so until we get underway at Arrowhead Stadium. Shout out Goodfoot. He's excited. You don't think Chiefs going back to the Super Bowl? How sick would a Bears-Chiefs Super Bowl be? Chiefs going for the three-peat, Caleb trying to win one as a rookie. I mean, that's kind of an electric factory. Jeremy says, is Austin Reed making the team? That would surprise me. I don't think there's an avenue. But he's a vibes guy. I'd like to keep him on the practice squad. I'd be down for that. Shout out Steve. You're in for 2 tickets. Taylor Swift Bowl, you mean? And whatever you want to call it. DeAndre Swift versus Travis Kelce, the Taylor Swift Bowl. What is the upside to keeping Velus? I think the Bears would tell you if they keep Velus, it's because they think he could change a game or two with his kickoff return ability. With this new rule, if he makes it, the new rule probably saved him.
Probably.
But see what he shows as a running back tonight and go from there. Do you guys agree with the starters not playing tonight? Why for yes and for no? At first, I kind of wanted them to play, but the more I thought about it, what is a couple more drives going to change? I don't know if Caleb taking 12 snaps tonight is the difference between being ready to go week 1 or not. Once they decided to play the entire half last week, you kind of saw this coming.
I agree.
It's kind of the new model now, Cullen.
Yeah.
Teams that do play guys in the preseason, they don't really play them this last week unless there's a true QB competition like the Steelers. They're playing Russ and Fields this week because they're still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, and, look, on one hand, I really wanted Caleb, even if it was just a drive and he handed the ball off 3 times, just to, go through the motions of, getting your mindset ready for a game.
On the road again.
Yeah, doing all that stuff. I get that, but, in reality, you don't want to risk anybody else getting hurt. You don't want to risk anybody, potentially having a bad performance or anything. I'm good with it.
Yeah, and I don't want to do a half measure either. So, if you're going to play him, I feel like you got to play all the guys. And, do you want to play Keenan Allen, Cole Kmet, these guys you want over the course of a season? Do you need to put them back out there? The one thing I don't want is to do what Shanahan did last week, play Brock Purdy with a bunch of backups. That's stupid.
Yep.
That's stupid. You don't need that. So, yeah, I'm actually cool with it. I would have been cool the other way, but I'm not throwing a fit about it. I'm just not. All right, if you still want the Bears to win, though, and sweep the preseason, hit that like button. Once we get to 300 likes, we're at 209. I will take my first shot of the night. So let's make that happen. We're also $30 away from 500 in Super Chats. That would be a beer boot, which we already poured pregame because we were that confident you guys would help us get there. So if you want to make that happen, hit the like button. $30 away for a beer boot. This is our Super Chat menu tonight. We told you about the Jalen Johnson raffle opportunity, $10 super or $10 Venmo gets you double the tickets. You can max out at 10, regardless of which avenue you choose to donate through. You can spin the roulette wheel. No spins yet tonight. Sometimes Colin and I got to do some drinking. You guys have to do something like follow us on social media, whatever the case may be. So if anybody wants to break the roulette wheel cherry tonight, go ahead and launch a 20 there. You can get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Before we raffle this off next week, clock's ticking, man.
Next week?
Or week one. Week one. Okay. But yeah, first game, we're going to raffle this off. And we got a helmet coming in for the season-long Hall of Fame. This is our off-season one. We had a Navy one last season. White one for the offseason. We're gonna go orange this year. I know the orange is very controversial, but we're gonna go orange helmet and see if that brings us luck. And then, of course, I mentioned the beer boot as well. Goodfoot putting the beer boot emoji in the chat. There you go. There you go. Osmotic says, I think most of us are watching for Wheeler and Hardy. Yeah, those are a couple of guys. Plazu with the 10. He gets in the raffle. He says, I'll read this. I was at the game against the Bills after the pick six play. A woman in front of me gave me a high five. When I watched Hard Knocks, I realized I high-fived Adunze's mother bear down. Really?
That's pretty sick.
That's awesome. I'm going to have to go back and watch that.
That's
sick, man.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, Rome's mom was featured in one of the – was that episode 2 or was that this past week? I'm trying to remember now.
That's freaking sick.
That was 2 episodes ago. That's awesome, Plazu.
Yeah.
Congrats, and we got you in for a raffle ticket. Ticket.
We did get you a raffle ticket.
Have you watched any of Hard Knocks yet, Colin?
I've seen some clips. I don't have HBO. I
Yeah.
have 4, so unfortunately I've not been able to do that yet, but
I thought this last episode was the best one so far.
there's Plazu. Shout out, man. That is really cool.
That's awesome, man. Congrats for getting on the show. Nick says at Arrowhead wearing blue and orange. Oh, nice, Nick. If you want to take a picture of your vantage point and tweet it at me at HGramNFL, that'd be dope. I don't know if you have Twitter, but that'd be sick.
Yeah, we can get a little.
All right, one of our goals tonight is to reach 97,000 subscribers. We're 182 away. And with all the bots in here tonight, I'm going to go ahead and turn sub-only chat on. Hopefully that'll slow them down a little bit. But if you want to help us out, do a solid. If you want daily free Bears content, subscribe. This is the time. Week 1's almost here. We got roster cut down day, waiver wire day coming up. This is the time of year where, some minor trades start to take place. We saw that today. The Jahan Dotson deal went down. A couple other small ones happened. So we'll see if Ryan Poles, who's been known to make a trade every once in a while, gets active in that regard. So trying to get to 97,000. Would love to get to 2,000 subs on 4 Verts, my other YouTube channel, NFL and college football content. If you haven't checked it out yet, I would appreciate it if you did. And
yeah, I'll get it. Or you got it.
I got it here.
You got it.
I got the link in the chat if you want to subscribe over there. I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous.
Okay.
If we get to 2,000 subs tonight, I will do a jungle beer bong. Ooh. So what that means is a beer bong with a couple of shots poured in.
Ooh. Okay.
I got high goals, high aspirations to grow this channel as well. Obviously, Bears Now is my baby, but if we get to 2,000 tonight, and by the way, do me a favor, give it a chance to. Don't just subscribe and never check it out. Go watch an episode or 2. Yeah. And, hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's your prerogative. But I would appreciate everybody that gave us a look over there, trying to grow that channel in addition to Bears Now. So 2,000 tonight, and I'll do a jungle bong for you guys. Joseph says, Harrison, dude. What's up, Joseph?
Also, on top of that, if we hit both 97 and 2K on 4 verts, I'll join you.
Jungle Bong Race?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. 97 plus 2K.
Yeah.
I guarantee you there's already enough people watching that could make that happen.
Easy.
Especially on 4 verts. But I bet at least 176 of the 700 plus haven't subscribed to Bears.
Yeah. Well, I know we've got 719 people in here, and I know we only got 240 likes.
Yeah.
That's got to change.
The math ain't mathing there.
The math ain't mathing. Because, again, we appreciate, the donations and everything. We appreciate all of the support. But free stuff, it helps us out. It gets us,
likes, comments, subscribing, that stuff. That's the backbone of the channel, baby. You guys tuning in. Yep. So appreciate you guys. Sounds like girl math. That's funny. David Ham, anybody who knows the TikTok, have you ever seen those, the girl math?
I've seen a couple of those.
It's basically just like justification of certain spending. Like there's different examples. It's pretty funny though. Any trade value for Velus, maybe like one of those late round pick swaps if some team's desperate for like a returner that can also give speed on offense, but you're not going to get like a 4th or 5th for him. It might be one of those where you trade Velus and a 7th for a 6th or something like that, but you're not looking at anything substantial. So it is what it is. Cubs won the series versus Detroit today. They're going to have to get scorching hot to make a playoff push. Harry, who's the better golfer, you or Rolly? Oh, it's absolutely Rolly. Rolly's a good golfer. He shoots like low 80s pretty consistently.
Yeah.
I've seen him shoot like 75, 76 before. So, yeah, he's a good golfer. I'm happy if I'm in the 90s. So, he's a solid player, man. All right, under 20 minutes until kickoff here today. If you're just joining us, we do have a signed Jalen Johnson mini helmet that we are raffling off. $10 super gets you 1 ticket. $10 Venmo gets you 2. We're showing a little extra love to any Venmo donators tonight. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. $50 gets you in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. And then on this helmet right here. And then $500 total, we will do a beer boot and a couple supers or Venmos coming in that I will flash on screen for you guys. So we got Zaprinsky back in for 2 more.
Venmos?
Yeah, he's sending a 10, so there's that. So that's 2 more tickets for him. Oh!
Let's go.
All right.
They're still not loaded. All right.
Few Venmos coming in.
Yeah.
Shout out Horowitz.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Horowitz says, LMAU, I would beat both of you. 2 golf me and 2. What do you mean by 2 golf me and you 2? I feel like there was a typo there. You'd probably beat me, Horowitz. What do you shoot on average? Adam Downing says, let's go, Wheeler. I don't dislike Velus, but I believe there's much more in Ian Wheeler. I like Ian Wheeler. Have you watched Cole Komet's pod? He already did a beer boot. I haven't checked it out yet, but I know it's through the CHGO crew. They do a great job, so I'll have to give that a look. But yeah, that's a good get for them, and that's cool. That I like how these players do these shows, as long as it's not distracting from their being an athlete. But I saw that Komet had DJ on the first week, and then Austin Reed the second week. So that's it's pretty cool. Yeah, Christian, we did that last week. Isaiah Harris won the week 1 tickets. Horowitz, hey man, put your money where your mouth is. Rolly would take you on. I don't think I could hang, but Rolly could. Adam Downing, I don't dislike Velus, but believe there's much more in Ian. Yeah, we'll see. Velus is more versatile, but I think Ian's the better pure running back. So come down to what they value. I mean, it's going to be an RB4 situation probably regardless. So obviously they're going to have to show special teams value, which we know at least as a kick returner and a gunner, Velus can do that. Can Ian Wheeler provide similar production in those areas? That would be the question. Michael Zaprinsky, he's up to 4 tickets now. Shout out Michael Zaprinsky with the Venmo. Shout out Michael Zabrinski. We got Gage Anderson getting in for 2 tickets. Shout out Gage for entering our Jalen Johnson signed mini helmet raffle. We'll draw at the end of the show. And then Jeffrey Dickey with 2 tickets as well. Appreciate all the donations. And you know what? We're already over 500, Cullen. I'm going to knock this bad boy down. I'm knocking this bad boy down. Michael Horowitz says I shoot an 80. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's your favorite club, Horowitz? Let me know. Let me know. All right, Colin, you let me know when you can hop back on screen. And, oh, man, the bots have subscribed and infiltrated us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Here we go. I don't know if Chipotle before this chug is good or bad. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon.
Oh, I'm giving shout-outs to everybody who chants me down in the comment section for Harry taking down this boot. Shout-out to the real ones. Let's
I'm
get
going to see
it.
how fast I can chug this, starting at 13.
Let's get it. There you go. All right. We got Eddie's chanting me. Tanner saying L-Bots, we appreciate you. Let's go, Harry. Let's go, man. We got Jay Knott. We got Sam saying Team Rolly, appreciate you, brother. We got Michael Zaprinsky saying nah, Claypool 2, LOL. Yahoo saying me, good for it. Douglas Gardner, shout out Harry, let's go, man. Let's go, it's game time. Let's get it. We got a little less than 50 minutes to kick off. Let's get those me's. We got John, Elite, JJ, JR, Elite, Joseph. Let's go.
That was pretty good for me. Less than 30.
That was pretty good.
I'll take it.
That's pretty good.
I'm no Cullen. Can't pretend to be, but
Oh, it was solid, man.
for me, that was a good effort for me.
That was a really good effort.
You know, I'm a dad now. You gotta add at least 10 seconds for that.
Grade it.
A, B, C, D, or F. That beer drank half of that. Oh, half? Relax. This was actually pretty low spillage compared to some other ones I've had. Hard cider guy. Well, that was Happy Dad. I am a sucker for what's the phrase? Like, what are Happy Dads? What's the word?
Seltzer.
Seltzer. Thank you. God, straight to the dome, I guess. Couldn't think. Yeah, I love seltzers. They're just lighter, you know. Oh, a lot of A's coming in. JJ, Tanner, Elite, Tricky. Ah, D from Vaughn. That's harsh. That's harsh. Michael says a good golfer never shows or says his tricks. You sure you're not hustling me, Michael? If we get on the course, you're not going to shoot a 108, are you? Not going to shoot a 108, are you? I might, but
There's the first one.
keep the jersey dry. That's if you do that, it's at least a B. It's at least a B. Oh man, shout out Michael Horowitz.
Yeah, I'm getting
A
the second
true legend here at Bears Now. David says, I don't know who came up with this schedule. I don't like it backloaded. It feels like the NFL tried to load up a lot of divisional games later in the year. I know the AFC North has a lot of that as well. Hey, they want the games that count to be toward the end of the season. I mean, they all count in the NFL. That's the beauty of it. But yeah, they loaded up. I mean, look at it this way: it gives you more time to kind of ease into the season. Right now, you got to take advantage of the early games. So, see if the Bears can do it. See if the Bears can do it. Oh man, what are these tweets coming in? By the way, let me ask you guys this. You rank this in the chat. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. Looks like are going to be the 3 rookies that start week 1. Obviously, JJ's out for the year. Penix isn't starting week 1. I guess Drake May still could, but I think most people think Brissett is. Caleb, Nix, Daniels rank from best to worst in terms of how they'll play as a rookie. Best rookie seasons. It wouldn't shock me if Bo Nix had a better rookie year than Jaden Daniels. I mean, Sean Payton's his coach. That's got to help. I would go Caleb, and then it's close with Jaden and Bo. Brandon says Caleb, Nix, Daniels. Augustine says Williams, Nix, Daniels. It's the same thing. That's what a lot of people are saying. Bo Nix has looked better than I thought he would. I think him getting with Sean Payton was huge for him. Like, you put him in New England with the Patriots, like, does he ever play? I mean, like, he plays, but does he ever play well? He looks pretty comfortable with Sean Payton.
It's a fair question.
Looks pretty comfortable with Sean Payton. Caleb first, Bo Nix second. A lot of Nix seconds. And Daniels has looked good, too. Like, this isn't even like I don't think Jaden Daniels is going to be good. A lot of these rookies have looked good. Nick's quick release. He's got a quick release. Caleb has a quick release. I don't know. It just got me thinking. Got another Venmo coming in. Aaron Hammer. What a name. What a name. All right, yeah, let's talk about our next sponsor. That is Game Time. Listen, today's show is sponsored by Game Time, and football season is here. It's time to get off the couch, go watch your favorite teams play, and I love watching games live at stadiums, especially big-time college football. I went to TCU. I'm a huge TCU fan, and I've used Game Time on numerous occasions to go watch the Horned Frogs play. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play even easier. Game Time Picks also filters out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't have to filter through thousands of tickets. Whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with views from the seats, super deals, which basically show you the best bang for your buck. It's not necessarily the cheapest tickets, but the best value, like the top 1% of tickets, best based on like quality of seat plus price. Last minute tickets for the lowest prices guaranteed. Download Game Time today. Use code CHATSPORTS. Get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. It's code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Create that account. What time it is? It's game time. Let's go, baby. Football's back. Go check out some games. All right. What do we got? A couple minutes here till kickoff? About 10 minutes maybe? Let's go. How about this? Just off-the-cuff audience question. Who is one player you're watching closest tonight? You want to watch this player more than anyone else. Is it Ian Wheeler? Is it Daniel Hardy? Is it Austin Booker? Is it Velus Jones Jr.? Dante Pettis? Who is it? Who is it? Tricky Trip says Velus. Tanner does as well. Christian says Booker. Emperor says Hardy. Christian says Velus. Ian Wheeler from Elite. Sonny says Booker. So does Daniel, Shy Guy. We got Joseph saying Velus. Jeremy Jackson says Booker. V-Dog saying Booker. Christian says Booker and Velus. Splash Boy says Velus Jones. David says Booker. Eskimo says Nate Davis. He's not playing tonight. Edward says Booker and Wheeler. Lacora says Wheeler. Booker's a monster from V-Dog. Booker from Braun. Jeff Bartlett says Velus. Booker equals cap savings. If he pans out, and you got a good player on a rookie contract, that's good. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. You got the bots are everywhere, man. We're doing what we can. Shout out Horowitz, getting you on screen. You know we are ready for all this. We ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the real ones for hanging out with us as we're just a few minutes away. Is Colin Johnson playing? I don't think so. He's been hurt. He hasn't been practicing. Shout out Aaron Hammer. He's got 2 raffle tickets. We got all the raffle tickets caught up, Colin. Let's go. $10 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets to enter the Jalen Johnson signed helmet. At HGram NFL is the Venmo QR code right there. And then also $10 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. Giving Venmo donators a little boost here tonight since those go directly to us. Jordan Schultz tweet. What did Jordan Schultz tweet? Oh, Creed Humphrey contract extension about to happen. Right at kickoff for the Chiefs. Well, looks like Creed Humphrey won't be a Bear. How sick would he be on this offensive line next year? Yeah, there's no way they were going to let him out of the building. All right, just a few moments away for kickoff. We're 160 subs away from 97,000 on Bears Now. Sub for Bears Dubs. If we hit 97,000 on Bears tonight and 2,000 subs on my other channel for Verts, Cullen and I are going to do a beer bong race, a jungle beer bong race, which is a full beer bong with a couple of shots poured in as well. But in all seriousness, if you want daily Bears content for free, latest news, rumors, 53-man roster projection coming soon, my final one. We'll do it between now and Tuesday, which is roster cutdown day. I'll take a look at some fresh cut candidates over the weekend as well. We will have you covered through the weekend with daily content, so don't miss out. It is Chicago Bears Now. We've got you covered, so let's make it happen. Hit that sub button, baby. Got over 800 of you watching. I know a few of you have not subscribed.
Also, we hit 300 likes, so that is a shot.
Oh, it's a shot for me.
That is
Shot for me.
Appreciate you guys liking the video. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Whew. Getting them subs, baby.
Whew.
Is that 1,800 over there? I didn't even see
1,800. You got me the legit stuff this time.
I
Oh, boy. Let's have a night, fellas. Let's have a night. Let's have a night. Let's get the vibes going. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Get the bear downs going in the chat.
Oh, man.
It's still Bears football, baby. Still plenty to watch for tonight. First time we're seeing the road whites, by the way.
Yeah.
They've worn blue in all three of their other games.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's see. Harrison, you down to make a quick, or I'm down to make a quick deal. You down?
Okay, you make a deal.
I'm gonna make a deal.
And then I'll get some bear down shoutouts.
All right. So here's our little tailgate special. I did the calculations while I was kind of getting caught up on everything. Combined between Venmo and Supers, we're at roughly $670.
Okay.
If we can get to, by the time kickoff starts, now granted that's 2 minutes, it's probably going to be closer to like 10. If we, by the time, the end of the first drive, how about that?
Okay.
We get to 750. I'll do a little beer bong.
Okay. Colin will do a beer bong if we get to 750. It probably gives you 10 minutes or so. We're only 80 away.
Yeah.
I mean, Horowitz has dropped 400 plus already.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone dropped 100, you'd max out on your raffle tickets.
Yep.
You'd get 2 stickers in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. And Colin's doing a beer bong. And we'd be closer to 1,000, which is our next threshold for another beer boo, which Colin's on deck for that as well. So
I am. I'm down to drink, man. I had my one shot. It's Bears football. I'm ready to get into
Colin's off tomorrow, so he's ready to party.
If I have to sleep on the couch tonight here at the office, I will. Because it doesn't matter.
When do you work again? Saturday?
Saturday, yep.
Okay. Who are you with Saturday?
I'm with the guy that we're going up against tonight.
Oh, TJ?
Yeah.
Little Seahawks action? All right.
It is.
All right. You heard the man. You got till the end of the first drive if y'all want to make that happen.
Yeah.
All right. We got V-Dog, Joseph, Robert, Spectrum, Michael Zaprinsky, Johan, Dakota Allen. If you're ready for kickoff, spam me in the chat.
Let's go.
Spam me in the chat. Oh, there's Donald Clements. He gets a 50.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to have to.
He gets a sticker.
Yep.
Donald Clements.
Shout out to Don.
That also gets him 5 raffle tickets for the signed Jalen Johnson helmet.
That it does.
Let's go. Oh, Gage. Hang on. My fault, Gage. So Gage's was actually $20. So he has 2 more tickets.
Okay.
Colin, he just messaged me. Gage, if you're listening, I misread it as 10 because all the other ones have been 10 on Venmo.
Okay.
He's going to add you 2 more. So you got 4 tickets.
Yep, I'm adding them in right now.
We got you in there, Gage.
Yep.
Shout out to Gage. That's the beauty of Venmo, too. You guys can, message me within Venmo if I miss something. Or if one of you guys win from Venmo, I can just message you. So,
Yeah.
Got Joseph, Sandra, Jeff, Dakota Allen. We got Oliver. Get the me's in the chat. 150 subs away. We're getting closer. 97,000.
There's Don.
Donald Clements, I got you a sticker right here, just below the C. And that brings us $30 away from Cullen's deal. So we got 1,000 people watching. If if 6 people sent in $5, we would.
Actually, because Donald's was not. It was Gage's. It was 20. So
that's true. We're actually $20 away.
$20 away.
There you go.
So someone sent in 20. Which, by the way,
we got you, Gage.
We got a little wheel over here that we have not spun yet.
Yeah, we have not spun the wheel yet.
Let me pull up
You want to do a little free roulette spin?
Just to see the.
Test the waters here.
Yeah, let me get it all set.
Oh, there's Jeffrey. First time super.
Oh, let's go.
2. I'm actually going to do 20 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
let's go, Jeffrey.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Let's go.
So I did 5 for Jeffrey. I still owed 38, so I did 15. I owe 23 more still. I owe 23 more from all the new subs the other day.
Jeffrey, we got
Joseph, C-Man, Harley, Jamal, Marcus, JJ, Jeff Bartlett. Let's freaking go. It's official, by the way. Creed Humphrey, new extension.
Wow.
So is he like up in the suite, you think, signing that deal?
Maybe. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, man.
All right, we'll do a little, by the way, we're what, $10 away now?
$10 away from
Next
a
$10 super chat's a beer bong from Cullen.
Let's see what we get.
All right.
Wheel spin.
Yeah.
Do a little free
little
This
spin.
is $20, by the way.
$20 to spin the wheel. It's fun. It's roulette.
Oh, this one's for me.
Oh, for Cullen. A little free breezy.
Look at that.
Show Cullen some love on Twitter, X. He'll put his link in the live chat for you guys, and he will shout out anybody that follows you guys. Little follow for follow game. Follow first 20 people back.
I'm down. Anybody wants to follow me here? I'm going to get my Twitter in the chat.
I'll put the link in the chat, and everyone that follows him is going to get a follow back.
That I will.
Shout out Keenan, by the way. That's going to get Cullen a beer bong. Never a doubt.
Never a doubt. Never a doubt.
There's Cullen's Twitter. It's at CullenBrown21. Anyone that follows him.
Yeah. Yeah. If honestly, you follow me, and I did tweet out the Bears live stream. If you want to go give that a retweet, I'll give some shout outs for that as well.
That'll show some love.
Shout out to Cold Boy.
Shout out Keenan, bear down from Austin, Texas. Keenan, you got Keenan's raffle ticket? Let's go.
Right now.
We'll get also, did you get Jeffrey's raffle? All right, sweet. Yep. Donald's got 5.
Yep.
All right. So how about this, Cullen? At the end of the first drive, you can go ahead and knock out that that beer bong, since I think we're going to kick off any second here.
That's what I'm thinking too.
It's already 7:23, so I'm guessing maybe 7:25 kickoff.
Yeah. Shout out Definition. Shout out the Friends Restaurant. Shout out Jody McGee. Shout out Nathan Hansen. Dennis Wheeler. Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate y'all showing the love.
4 years, $72 million for Creed Humphrey. It's a lot for a center.
Hey, but
he's the best in the league, though.
He's the best in the league. I do not hate that one.
You got the best in the league. Got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Oh, man. Have the Chiefs solved their wide receiver depth chart concerns? That's what they're asking on the telecast.
That's funny.
All right. Well, eventually we'll kick this game off. Eventually we'll kick this game off. What's the raffle today? I'm glad you asked, Knights. It's a signed Jalen Johnson mini helmet, JSA authentication in here. Pretty sweet deal. Awesome little man cave item. And if you send a $10 super chat, you get a raffle ticket. You can max out at 10, so 100 in supers will get you 10. Venmo, 2 raffle tickets for the price of 1. $10 Venmo gets you 2 tickets. $50 Venmo gets you your max of 10. Venmos come directly to us, super chats. We get them, but later on, YouTube takes a little cut. So if you want to Venmo, at HGram NFL, link is right there. I'll get the Venmo link in the chat for you guys as well. And you can donate that way if you choose to. 2 for the price of 1. But that is the deal tonight. Signed Jalen Johnson helmet. And here we go. We're about to be underway at Arrowhead Stadium.
Let's go.
Final preseason game for both teams. As can't believe this is already the 4th Bears preseason game. It's kind of flown by.
It really has.
3rd game in 12 days. So these last 3 in particular have really come and gone. Harrison Butker has the ball on the tee, so the Bears will receive. And we'll see who returns this and if they can do something with it. Looks like DeAndre Carter gets that first return, gets out to the 27. So they might be giving DeAndre Carter a look here tonight, Cullen. Velus Jones was not back there. Not sure what to make of that.
That's very interesting.
All right, here we go. Tyson Bagent in the offense is out there. Looks like it's Larry Borum, Bill Murray, Doug Kramer, Matt Pryor, and Jake Curran, your starting offensive line. I formation for Chicago. Ah, yes, Travis Homer toss play. Homer picks up about 5. Bring up 2nd and 5. I just want to see Wheeler and Velus. I'm going to find my tweets from last week. Oh, a little 50 from Jake. Is that a new one? Oh, Jake. You get 5 tickets. He says, I don't have NFL Network, so watching this with you, Harry. Let's hope Kevin Warren. Hang on a second as Bagent throws incomplete after double clutching a couple times. Let's hope Kevin Butler balls out. What happened with Rice's accident? Who's Kevin Butler? Is that a Chiefs guy? Or are you mixing him up with somebody? Am I an idiot right now? Kevin Butler? Third and 6 here for Bagent in the shotgun. Chiefs showing pressure. Bagent takes the snap. Looking, throws, left side, caught. First down, flag in the secondary. That was DeAndre Carter on the catch. A couple touches for him early. See what the flag is here. I wonder if this was a rub route. Defensive holding, so. Poor DeAndre Carter. That catch won't count because they're taking the penalty. Oh, I thought you were talking about a current guy. Sorry. I was like, what is going on here? You got me, Jake. I'm so locked in on these bubble players. Bagent rolls left, throws, caught! Sybil Webster inside the 25. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to lie, guys. That beer straight to the dome got me there. Shout out, Jake. Simba Webster. Type those ones. First and 10 at the 19 into the red zone. Is that a little fullback dive there for 3? Okay.
So they're prioritizing Kari Blasingame and
Travis Homer. Interesting. Prize Picks Red Zone, baby. Check out Prize Picks, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Daily Fantasy. It made easy. You're right, Everett. That's on me. I'm adding 20 jumping jacks to what I owe. I now owe 43 more. Bagent. You will not get me a third time on that, Jake. Bagent takes the snap. Under pressure. He's going to go down. He got swallowed up there. Flag on the play. We'll see what the call is here. Christensen on the sack. See if this is in the secondary or offensive hold. If it's an offensive hold, they didn't hold very well. Defensive holding! Let's go. Automatic first down. Oh, Kelvin Joseph. Cowboys legend. Yep. Completely wrapped up. Looked like Steven Carlson there. Pretty rough rep from Jake Curran there. Completely whiffed on the blitz there. But got bailed out by the defensive hold. All right. Yes, the Chicago QB controversy starts tonight. There's no QB controversy. But I like what Bagent's doing, man. Like what Bagent's doing. Here we go. There's no controversy. 1st and 10, just outside 1st and goal at about the 10.5. I formation again here. Bagent under center, hands it off, right side. Homer cuts it back, picks up about 5. Nice run. 2nd and 5 here.
What does this mean for the future of Velus Jones and Ian Wheeler? If Travis Homer is honestly getting these carries right now.
I mean, I kind of think that, is Homer making this team?
I think he has to.
I think he probably is. We know they like him on special teams. Yeah, I don't know. 2nd and 5 here. Still in the Prize Picks red zone. Fake toss, boot to the right. Nice fake from Bagent. He's going to pump, try to get the edge. Bagent dives! Touchdown! There is a flag on the play. That was a nasty toss and showing off the speed to get to the edge from Tyson Bagent. We'll see if this will stand. Defensive holding again. Penalty declined. Touchdown, Bears. Show me those TDs. Calvin Joseph again. Have fun learning that Battlehawks defense, buddy. Tyson Bagent with the wheels. Let's go. How about that drive from Bagent? How about that drive from Bagent? Don't trade. Oh, I'm not trading him. You don't trade Tyson Bagent. He's a GM's dream. He's a good backup that costs no money. I talked about this the other day, Colin. The good quality vet backups cost like $7 to $10 million. He costs you less than $1 million. He's a bargain.
He is such a bargain.
JJ, unquarantined, Joseph, Myrtle, let's freaking go. Tyson Bagent. In a minute, Colin's going to do a beer bong, but first, we got to show love to one of our sponsors tonight. That is Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Football is back and better than ever, and so is Prize Picks here on Bears Now. Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app, and here's why. The way it works, simple. You select 2 to 6 players in your Prize Picks lineup. Pick more, pick less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Takes less than a minute. How about this deal? 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in the month of September. That's right. Only 1 yard, 4 weeks of free wins. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play for $5. You don't even need to win because you're going to get that bonus regardless. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. I love this week 1 play. More on the Caleb Williams passing yards, more on the Tyreek Hill receiving yards, 10 to win 30. Code CLNS gets you that $50 play when you spend $5 to start, and then they'll also match you up to $100 when you sign up, which takes less than 90 seconds to do so. So click and sign up today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Link is in the live chat. I'm tweeting this out. I'm not just some bum in the QB room. Tyson effing Bagent. Let's go. He's a secret Bagent man. Okay. I'll tell you what. While I'm standing up and he's pouring this, if we get a $20 super chat while he's up here, I'll join him. $20 super chat. Got about 30 seconds. So I will watch the kickoff and if we've gotten a 20 by them, I will race Cullen. Making a little deal here. Cairo Santos has it teed up, so clock's ticking. Santos boots it away. There's $1. Caught at about the 8, past the 20, 30. Good return up to about the 37. Good return up to about the 37. Carson Steele. Let me read this $2 one that came in earlier as well. Does Will Levis quick release play a factor week 1? I mean, if you have a quick release, it always helps, especially if you're bringing pressure. It could be the difference in getting a pass off or not. All right, no 20 coming in. Cullen's going to go solo here. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go! Chant Cullen in the chat. Chris Solodikun gets the start, so both Mahomes and Wentz not playing tonight. Solodikun hands off. Not much doing there, maybe a yard. It's going to bring up 2nd and 9. Let's go defense. Y'all both look like big toes. I don't even know what to make of that, but thanks. Someone threw a pick 6 in Cincy. I don't even know who the Colts backup. Oh, is it Joe Flacco? Would he be playing tonight? No way. Olodkin on 2nd and 8. Toss play, right side, Deneric Prince. Oh, good tackle. That was also a clear hold. Noah Sewell's out there. That's a good sign. Oh, that was Anthony Richardson who threw a pick 6. I have not heard great things out of him in camp. There was a lot of hype. It hasn't sounded great.
Excuse me. Obviously, he dealt with those shoulder injuries last year. I'm the same thing. I heard Albert Breer talk about it earlier. I think it was earlier in the week, saying that the Colts could be like a sneaky.
Richardson looked the part at times last year, but he only played in like 4 games. Amon drew the holding call there. Now it's 2nd and 18. Let's see if one of these pass rushers could pin their ears back here. Olodkin brings a man in motion, takes the snap. Oh, Austin Booker just almost cracked him. Nice throw over the middle. Gain of 20 and a first down. He was about a 1/10 of a second away from cracking Olodkin. I'd love to see it. Look at this move by Booker. Oh, he just abused the left tackle. That was a hell of a rush. It's a nice play to stand in there and fire that over the middle to Kadarius Toney for about 21. NJ says you can already see Shane Waldron's influence. This offense runs smooth with the plays. You're seeing a lot of variety, man. Olodkin set up a screen right side. Got about 3. Be 2nd and 7. Second and 7. Shout out NJ. Shout out NJ. Brisker just came back. He's practiced a little RZ, but he missed a lot of camp. Hopefully he's full throttle for week 1. Olodkin. 2nd and 7. Olodkin takes the snap. Blitz, gets hit, gets it out, though. I'll tell you what, I watched the Chiefs play a week or 2 ago. This kid can play a little bit. He's mobile, and he gets rid of the ball. I mean, he gets cracked here and gets rid of it. Toney again. Kadarius Toney trying to make the Chiefs roster.
The fact that Kadarius Toney is playing in the Chiefs' final preseason game tells you a lot about how his career is going.
Yep. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Watch for the QB run here. 3rd and 1. D. Paris, chill, man. Oh, stuffed! That's not going to be a first down. That's not going to be a first down. They're going to go for it. That's I think that's Amon again. He's picked it up the last couple weeks. 4th and 1. Let's see if the Bears can get off the field. I'd watch like a little zone read action here. Draw play. Oh my God, he lost 4 yards. Blown up. That never had a chance. Tarvarius Moore firing in there like a piss missile to take him down. Defenders can be piss missiles too. Let's go. Booker whipped the left tackle again. This defense, I think, you can just tell. I think one thing that stood out from this preseason, Colin, is they've built great depth here the last couple of years. It's taken time. Ryan Poles stripped this roster to the studs, but you're seeing the depth that's been built here.
You really are. And, it hasn't been easy. Like you said, it didn't happen overnight, but I really like a lot of skill groups and just overall position groups that the Bears have this year.
I mean, and look, when you're pulling away in these second halves in these preseason games, it tells you your depth is better than these other teams' depth. I mean, you don't want to overvalue preseason, but when you're doing it every week, it's depth on depth. These are guys fighting for their careers. Like,
it is.
It's been impressive, man. We're 120 subs away from 97,000 subscribers. If you want free and daily Bears content, this is the channel for you. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're on sub-only chat because the bots are trying to infiltrate us. So if you want to rock and roll with us, subscribe to be a part of the chat, but also to enjoy our free and daily Chicago Bears content. Big few days coming up. Final preseason game today. We'll have a post-game reaction tonight. We'll probably take a look at some winners and losers from tonight's game. Tomorrow we'll have some fresh cut candidates to break down, as well as roster cut down day is coming next Tuesday. And then also our final 53-man roster projection just around the corner. So rock with us. Going to be a busy few days. We'll have you covered with videos throughout the weekend, so do not miss out here on Chicago Bears Now. Also, on my other NFL YouTube channel, Forverts, we cover the NFL as a whole and college football. Would love to get to 2,000 subs tonight. Colin, if you want to get that link in the chat for me, click that subscribe button over there. Colin will get the link in there. If we get to 2,000 subs on this channel tonight and 97,000 on Bears, the deal we made for you guys is a jungle beer bong race. That's a beer with a couple of shots poured in. So if you enjoy the NFL as a whole, if you're a college football fan, Week 0 starts this Saturday. We'll have you covered here on that channel. Go subscribe. We're closing in on 2,000 subscribers. Ooh, Wanye Morris went down with an injury there for the Chiefs.
That's not good.
I know he probably wasn't going to start. Kingsley Suamataya looks like has won that left tackle job, but Chiefs tackle depth is a little thin. All right, second drive here for Tyson Bagent as he stands in the shotgun. Shout out NJ with the tooth. I'll read that in a second. Bagent throws underneath. Incomplete. Was looking for Tyler Scott. It was kind of a missile and couldn't quite squeeze it. Thoughts on trading Bagent next year? I mean, it would be the last year of his UDFA contract. If you got a middle round pick, maybe. I definitely don't want to trade him now. He's too valuable. Need him as a backup, but could be a possibility, especially if you're thinking long-term salary cap-wise. Like if you're thinking he could cost you like $10 million to keep as a backup, then maybe you trade him to a team interested in making him a starter. Draw play, stuffed. Travis Homer, maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd and 9. It'll be 3rd and 9. Here we go. See what Bagent and Waldron draw up here. Here we go. It's 3rd and 9. Shout out Way Too Rough. He says, are the Bears really this good or do I have preseason delusion? I think they're good. I think obviously we all can overreact to preseason sometimes, but like I said, I think one thing that's for sure is the depth of this team is much improved. Much improved. That was starting to take shape last year, but it's definitely true this year. Ryan Poles told us, look, it's going to be hard for some guys to make this team this year. Shout out Michael Horowitz with the 2, Twinquist with the 10. You get a raffle ticket. Injured Bear on the field. Trying to see who that is. Larry Borum. He's hurt. That's an interesting one because Borum is kind of a guy who entered camp on the bubble, but I think had been safe, especially with Karan Amagaji missing pretty much all of camp. He returned this week finally, but wasn't quite ready to play in a game tonight. If Borum suffers a serious injury here, that could force the Bears to kind of ramp up Amagaji and kind of get him ready to go and at least be available early in the season. Appreciate it, Michael Horowitz. Twinquist, we got you in for a raffle ticket. If you're wondering what for, $10 gets you a Jalen Johnson signed helmet raffle ticket. $10 Venmo at HGram NFL gets you 2 tickets as a little bonus for Venmo donators tonight. And you can get a maximum of 10 tickets regardless of how you do it between Supers and Venmo. $100 via Super Chats would get you all 10. $50 via Venmo would get you 10. If you combine it, you guys know how to do the math there. $20 Super Chat will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes Cullen and I have to do stuff. Sometimes you have to do stuff. $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And then 1,000 total, which I think between both, Cullen, we're probably, I don't know, $100 away or so? $100 away or so? Keep an eye on Larry Borum. That's definitely, if it's a serious one, that definitely has 53-man roster implications. Cart is coming out.
Oh, no.
Cart's coming out.
Oh, jeez. That really sucks.
It's a bummer for him.
Yes.
Yeah, just got carted off. There's no, it doesn't look like there's a brace or anything, but
Doesn't look happy.
Doesn't look happy. Usually in that case scenario, if it's a knee, you're hoping for a sprain. You're hoping for a sprain. We'll definitely touch on that in postgame. So if you want to get a bio for him at some point. All right. Bagent in the gun. Play action. Looking. Throws underneath. Slant caught. Webster going to be about 2 yards shy. I'd go here. We just saw Andy Reid go for it. This is a good situational opportunity. You got nothing to lose. Unless you're wanting to punt Torrey Taylor and have him practice pinning punts back, which I guess that'd be fine, I'm going for this. It looks like the Bears will go. Here we go. Get those 4s up, baby. Bagent under center. Brings Tyler Scott in motion. Fakes it to him. Fakes it to Homer. Throws it to Homer, and he dropped it. It's a little behind him, but come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. See a replay here. Let's see if this is a ball that should have been caught. It's not a great location for a running back. It's kind of on his back shoulder a bit. You got to put that on his front hip, but you'd like to see Homer catch that. And again, Cohen, I would like to see Ian Wheeler or Velus Jones get that rep and see if they can come down with that ball.
What a crazy concept.
I don't know, man. Ooh, I like this idea, Donald. Harrison, make a Piss Missile City t-shirt. We may have to launch Piss Missile t-shirts. Here, I'm putting up a new poll, and you guys answer in the chat, Y for yes, N for no. Would you buy a Piss Missile t-shirt? Yes, no. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Alodekin takes the snap, quick out into the flat. Tarvarius Moore on a gain of about 2. Who is it? Xavier says, in 2025 offseason, all focus O-line, D-line. You know, it's supposed to be a really good trenches draft. That's the early outlook, so that's positive. But, yeah, I think those are going to be the areas. Nathan says absolutely. Darren says yes. Y for yes, N for no. Would you buy a Piss Missile t-shirt? Odkin hands it off. Nothing doing. Maybe a yard. Going to be about 3rd and 7. Austin Booker in there again. you're always saying Austin Booker's name, and that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Haven't heard Jack Sanborn's name recently, not going to lie. I haven't seen him play much in these games. I feel like they're kind of treating him like a starter. Like he's not playing tonight, so he's not going anywhere. I mean, he's your third linebacker. Lodkin takes the snap, 4-man rush. Booker hit him as he throws. Incomplete. Did you see? So Booker faked the outside rush, spun back inside as Lodkin stepped up and hit him as he threw. I mean, you're seeing a guy who's starting to figure things out. You see that? He keeps contained, comes back inside, hits the quarterback.
And what have you always said about him, Harrison? His motor is insane. Like, he just never gave up on that play. Obviously, was able to dodge the initial rush. He's really flashed so far in this first quarter.
Yeah. I mean, he's gaining confidence. Did Butker missed? Butker misses, and it's still 7-0. I mean, Booker is it's more than a flash at this point, I feel like. And again, going up against backups, I get it.
Yep.
But like he's earned a role at minimum. He's earned a role.
Oh, man. He has.
Hit that like button. Every 300 likes is a shot. We're at 480 likes, so 120 away from our next shot. So like the video. Like the video.
Which, by the way, almost 1,500 of you in here.
We need more likes.
We need it.
We need more likes.
Oh, man.
By the way, if Velus Jones isn't taking the opening kickoff, does that just mean he's super safe? Like, I don't know how to read that situation.
Yeah, it's either he's super safe or
they just want to give other guys looks.
The fact that Travis Homer has seen all the carries and all the,
we know what Travis Homer is. He's a special teamer that if he has to play running back in a pinch, he can.
Yep.
He's a good pass protector. In theory, he's supposed to be a decent pass catcher. Should have caught that one. Yep. I don't know, man.
It's been rough.
I don't know, man. If Borum's injury is serious, I wonder if a couple of thoughts. One, can Amagaji early in the season be a player that steps in and plays if one of your tackles gets hurt? Two, Matt Pryor, who can play tackle and guard. I feel like he's played a little more guard this camp. Maybe he kind of becomes your swing tackle in that scenario. And then Jatari Carter's probably safe as a backup guard.
Yeah.
They've got options, but gets a little thinner if Borum's out of the picture.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that one.
Yeah.
40 likes away from our next shot. Hit that like button.
If we get to 40 likes, I'll take a shot with you.
Oh, we'll both take shots at 600. Let's do it.
I'm down to drink tonight, man.
Why not?
Beer boob got me going.
Why not?
Or not boob, beer bong. Excuse me. See, it clearly got me.
So Brad Biggs just tweeted, Ian Wheeler's in the game to start this drive. He says the Bears either don't want to expose Velus Jones or he's sort of buried right now with a lot of playing time. He wasn't on kickoff return to open the game, and he wasn't on kickoff team either. Huh. That's puzzling to me. Bagent, toss play. Wheeler tries to cut it back inside, breaks a tackle, gets 2. I mean, that could have been a loss of 3. I feel like he's always breaking tackles. I'm going to try to count how many tackles he breaks tonight. That's 1.
But the fact that he did get on the field before Velus is noteworthy. I will say that much.
That's 1. I'm going to try and count broken tackles for Ian Wheeler. We crossed 600 likes. Cheers. Bagent setting up the screen to Wheeler. He's got an army in front of him. Wheeler breaks another tackle. Breaks another. That's 3 broken tackles. There is a flag on the play, though. Let's see what the call is. If this is holding, it would be really silly because you had like 4 blockers for 2 defenders. You really don't need to hold in that situation. Let's see what the call is here. An eligible man downfield, so I guess by the time Bagent had thrown it, do I count those broken tackles if the play didn't count? It's really just the one guy, yeah. 2nd and 13 here. Wheeler gets split out to the left. Empty set for Bagent. Tyson, deep ball, right side. Good coverage. Looking for Simba Webster. Kelvin Joseph, who's had a couple of defensive penalties with the nice play there. It's going to be 3rd and 13. That was good coverage. Had Simba Webster blanketed. I don't know about 5'8" Simba Webster go routes on the outside. Just a thought. He's more of a underneath guy.
Some would say the optics don't look the best on that one.
Yeah, it's a tough one. He's got speed, but... Oh, by the way, Brett Rypien's in the game. My fault, guys. Brett Rypien's in the game. That's on me. I got you, sports. I apologize. Hand up accountability. Bagent would have never almost thrown a pick. I get it. Oh, look at you guys bringing the heat.
They're here.
98 away. Let's go. Once we get to 97, we're less than 3,000 away from the big 100K. Let's go. All right, so 3rd and 13 for Brett Rypien in the Bears offense. Not sure what the holdup here is. Tyler Scott motions out to the left. Be nice to see him do something. He's been quiet for a while. I mean, I think he's safe, but Rypien fires over the middle, caught. Webster picks up 16. Type those ones. Rypien looked left, held the linebacker, and fired to the right. That's a veteran quarterback right there. Yep, you saw in the replay, he got 30 to cheat toward the middle, just enough with his eyes. You see it there, come back, throw behind the backer, first down. Really nice, really nice. Rypien hands it off, Wheeler right side. Still falls forward, not much room, gets about a yard. Bots are out of control. Spam bear down to drown out the bots. He's 2nd and 9 here. Here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 9, empty set here. Wheeler splits out to the left once again. Rypien takes the snap, throws, right side, caught. That was Tyler Scott, gain of about 5. Be 3rd and about 3. Quick decision from Rypien there to get rid of it. Oh, Peter LeBlanc, who re-signed yesterday, out on the field. See if he shows anything. Onion, he's been banged up. That's why. That's why Roschon hasn't played much. John Jackson in motion. Rypien. In the gun on 3rd and 3. Takes the snap. Chiefs bring pressure. Rip throws right side. Tyler Scott has space inside the 20. Cuts left inside the 15. That's what I want to see from Tyler Scott. First down. Type those ones. Want to see more from Tyler Scott. Good catch, makes a guy miss, gets about 10 extra yards after the catch. Into the Prize Picks red zone, at least for the next 25 seconds. Rypien under center. I formation. Wheeler, handoff, left side, gets a block. Gets about 6. By the way, you know who was in at fullback there? Tommy Sweeney. So they're working some of the tight ends at that fullback spot, Colin, in case they cut Kari Blasingame.
Doesn't look good for the man.
I kind of think they're going to cut Blasingame.
I think it's leaning towards that direction. Like, it's when you got in your final chance to make a good impression, they're like, hey, the one spot on the field where you're primarily used, we're going to throw somebody else in.
I just tweeted this out. Early roster prediction. Kari Blasingame gets cut and the Bears keep a 4th tight end. That's a prediction I'm willing to throw out there.
By the way, so you tweeted that out?
Yep. Give me a second here.
By the way, these numbers are updated. I'm trying to get my man Harry to 10,000 Twitter followers. My guy is like creeping on up there. It's going to be in the 100K, 10K club very soon. So if we can help him out.
I'll tell you what. During this TV timeout, you follow me, I'm following back. At HGram NFL on Twitter.
Let's do it.
Colin will get the link in the live chat for you guys. Give me a follow. I'm following back.
Let's do it.
I'm following back. Let's go.
Let's go. It's in the chat right there if you want to give him a follow.
Let's go. Give me a follow. Twitter's kind of weird now. XXXXXX just followed me. You get a follow back. See who else we got here. At HGram NFL, tweeting about the Bears, NFL. Got Marcus. Got Forrest getting a follow back. Shout out to you guys. JWM. Noah Johnson. Let's go. Let's go. Hit me with the follow. Hit me with the follow. Braxton, Boca Bradley.
Here we go, man.
Also, by the way, I'm just going to throw this out in the chat from you guys. Is there a name we're not talking about enough, like a surprise name that could make this team? I'll throw one out there just because I think he's made some plays in the preseason.
Yep.
And there's been injuries at receiver. Could Simba Webster make the team? He's a smart player. Now, I don't want to send him on go routes on the outside, but little underneath routes, he makes guys miss. He's sure-handed. He can return. He's a return option. I don't know.
I mean, if
he's been around for a few years on the practice squad.
Barring a Pettis breakout this game, you could argue he's been the most consistent non-top 4 Bears receiver in preseason.
Yeah. I mean, he's getting early snaps tonight. Wheeler gets the carry. A little stutter. Didn't have anywhere to go. Kind of hesitated there, but not much of an opening anyway. Mike G, thoughts on the safety Tavarius Moore making the roster? I think he'd be in the mix to be that 4th or 5th guy. I know they like Elijah Hicks on special teams, so he'd probably be the 4th. But if they carry 5, him or Quindell Johnson, he's playing earlier than Quindell, so maybe he's got more NFL experience. He's spent some time on some NFL rosters, so hard hitter. If he could find a role on special teams, I wouldn't be opposed. He could be another name that we're not discussing a lot that maybe makes it. 3rd and 7 at the 10. Now in the game time red zone for quarter number 2. Rypien. Plenty of time, steps up, flips it, last sec. Oh, that's going to be a legal man downfield. That's a bummer because Wheeler caught the touchdown. Not a legal man. Rypien was past the line of scrimmage. That's still a good rep for Wheeler, though, because shows off the hands there. That sucks for Wheeler. Clearly past the line of scrimmage. Now, maybe it's a multiple flag situation. Let's see. Oh, they're both against the offense. Holding and a legal downfield pass. So it would have come back regardless. So Cairo Santos will come on. Louis DePhillips says Webster good at returns, more upside than Velus. I mean, he's not as dynamic. Like, he's more quick than fast, but he can do it is my point. Like, he's an option. I don't know. It's just there's something about a guy just showing up every day, putting in the work. I think the last 2 years he's been on the practice squad. He's been with the organization for like 3 now. I don't know. Maybe they reward a guy like that who's been healthy and has been available. It would surprise me, but he fits the bill of like name we're not talking about that maybe has a better chance than we think. Santos bangs it through 10-0. Type those threes and hey, getting closer, kind of inching closer. 74 subs away. Let's go. Daily Bears videos. Type those threes. We got Greyhound, Tim Hintke, Merle, Randy, Kevin, Umar, Cold Boy. Let's go. Ryan Johnson, Jeff Bartlett, Jason G. I'll tell you what, who's also looked pretty good is Doug Kramer at center. He feels improved. He was on the practice squad. They cut him loose, brought him back. I don't think they're going to carry 3 centers, but he looks improved. All right, shout out to Game Time for sponsoring tonight's show as well. And listen, with football back, Bears games just around the corner for the regular season, it's time to get those tickets, get off the couch, and go watch your favorite teams play. College football is around the corner as well. And I don't know about you, but there's something about being in the stadium and watching your favorite team play. I go watch TCU, my alma mater, all the time, and it's a blast as the Chiefs get loose on the kickoff, get past the 40-yard line up to about the 44. Game Time has a new feature, by the way, called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets to your favorite teams easier. It filters out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats, so you don't have to kind of scroll through thousands of tickets. A lot of perks to Game Time. It shows you views from the seats within the app, so you can kind of figure out what your vantage point is going to be. Super deals, which shows you the best bang for your buck. Not necessarily the cheapest ticket, but the best value ticket. Like maybe you get a section in the seat in the 200s that's 20% off for a limited time. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the app today. Use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. Download Game Time. What time is it? It's game time, baby. $20 off with code ChatSports. First purchase. Terms apply there. Timeout Kansas City as there was some confusion there with Chris Olodikin. Appreciate Game Time once again. Link is in the live chat. 71 away. I know the deal is if we get to 97,000 subs in 2004 verts, which we'll show that number in a minute, we'll do a jungle beer bong race. But if we get to 97,000 at halftime just on Bears, I'll do a bonus beer bong at halftime. Beer bong race at halftime if we get to just 97 on Bears.
I'm down with that, brother.
Do we have any super chats that I need to read off here?
The one just came in. So
Steven says, would you be able to attend the postgame presser after the Houston game? I'd like to hear you ask Flus and Caleb a question. I'd love to, but I'll still be live here doing postgame reaction, but that'd be fun. Appreciate the love. We need to shut them down this drive. That'd be nice. I am not a White Sox fan, Happy. Luckily for my sanity, because it's rough sledding right now for the Sox.
Congrats. Appreciate the donation, my man.
Steven, we appreciate you. We can flash our super chat menu real quick during this TV timeout. If you're just joining us, got about 1,500 people watching live. Our raffle item tonight is a signed Jalen Johnson mini Bears helmet. Pretty cool. $10 gets you in the raffle. Maximum of 10 tickets, so $100 on Supers will get you your max 10 tickets. Or $50 on Venmo would get you your 10 tickets, because $10 on Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets. Little bonus for Venmo donators tonight, since it's straight to us, whereas Super Chat, we get it at the end of the month. YouTube takes a little bit of a cut. So if you want to Venmo me, at HGramNFL, Colin will get that link in the live chat for you guys. If you want to Venmo to enter the raffle that way, more bang for your buck. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. $100 gets you a Bears Helmet Hall of Fame sticker, as week 1 we'll be raffling this bad boy off. And then 1,000 total, which between Venmo and Super Chats, we're getting close, is another beer boot. And that one's going to belong to Mr. Cullen Brown. He is next. So if you want to see him take down a boot, there you go.
Pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but
65 away. Let's go. Can we get there by halftime?
Also, yeah, let's check in on our friends over at Four Verts too. I want to see how that's doing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Alodicon rolling, dumps it off, incomplete. Oh, a couple more supers coming in, or Venmos coming in. I'll get those sent over. We got, let's see, Keenan, Ryan. There you go. We got Sean and Keenan. We'll flash those. But yeah, Four Verts, which I can get that link. It's an NFL and college football channel that I host. Kind of cover the top stories around those two sports as a whole. It's been fun. If you guys want to hear more from me, check out that channel, as we're publishing every day over there as well. Nice tackle in space there. Jared Wiley with the catch. Reddy Stewart with the tackle. That's going to bring up about 3rd and 6. Reddy Stewart had a strong start to training camp. Hasn't necessarily slowed down, but just a lot of depth at corner. Third and 7 here. Shout out Keenan. QR code right there. Or at HGramNFL if you want to enter the raffle that way. Alodicon under pressure. Nice rush from Khalid Kareem. Alodicon scrambling, trying to get to the sticks. Not going to get there. It's going to be about 4th and 4 at midfield. We'll see if the Chiefs go, but I don't think they will. I think they're going to punt it this time. Any college streams? We need to build a larger subscriber base, Welke, before we do any live shows, but in the future, definitely possible. Definitely would not be opposed. Shout out Sean as well. You got 2 tickets. Got you in there, Sean. DeAndre Carter back to return the punt. Is that a sign that he's making this team? Who knows? Matt Ariza boots it away. Carter's going to let it bounce, and it checks at the 7 and rolls up to the 10. Uh-oh. Did DeAndre Carter touch that football? Oh, boy. Oh, Carter's arguing that call. Oh, boy. That's not going to help his cause. I'm going to need a replay on that one. They're talking it over now. Yeah. Let's see. Carter seemed adamant, Cullen, yes, that play that should have been dead.
Yeah, he was literally walking off the field, or at least making the direction to.
Let's see here.
I don't know. I want to see the replay. Yeah.
They're saying Chiefs ball.
Yeah, so that's the call on the field. I want to see the replay there. All right, so it bounces. Oh, it did. It 100% did.
It definitely hit him.
Yeah.
So what's he arguing? I mean, he had to have felt that.
Yeah. He's like sitting there expecting it to already be called dead or whatever.
What is he?
Okay. Sure.
That's not great for DeAndre Carter. McCole Hardman on the catch, down to the 3. That is not great. Why can't the Bears figure out punt return? I mean, Carter has a long history of doing it. And then he goes out and does that. I don't think it's a crap call, Sam. They pushed him into the ball. And he touched it first. What's he doing? 2nd and goal in the game time red zone. Alodikun takes the snap. Looking, throws, middle, picked off! Coming the other way! Down at the 11-yard line, Reddy Stewart bails out DeAndre Carter. Type those INTs! What a play to read that one. That is fantastic. What an absolute play by him. Just reads the QB and just jumps it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Merle, JJ, Brad, Julio. I mean, this team has like 8 good corners. It's unbelievable.
Really
I mean, the Bears have like 8 good corners.
I mean, the receiver core, which is already like one of the better ones in the NFL, like the corner for how deep it is.
I mean, Jalen Johnson, Tyreek Stevenson, Kyler Gordon, Terrell Smith, I think are all starting corners in this league.
Yep.
Josh Blackwell and Jalen Jones is 6. Greg Stroman's a good player. That's 7. Reddy Stewart and Leon Jones, rookie UDFAs, have had good moments in camp. I mean, that's 9 guys. It's 9 guys. I mean, that's a guy that, like, the Bears are probably going to have to cut, and he might get picked up. Like, what did I miss? Well, DeAndre Carter got pushed into a punt that he touched first after he let it check down inside the 10, and then Reddy Stewart bails him out with an interception. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Is Caleb Williams playing? He is not. He is not. No starters are playing. No starters are playing. Defense is humming, man. They got to figure out who the fucking punt returner is, man. I mean, Carter, in theory, should be a good one, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, can we top last week in Super Chats? We got $1,200 last week. We're at $840 tonight.
That's combined with Venmo.
With Venmo and Super Chats, we can get there.
Also, by the way, if we get to 1,000 by halftime, which we have plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
I'll do a little beer bong.
Okay.
So
Colin's opening up the
I'm
floodgates
laying the gauntlet
tonight.
down. I'm laying the gauntlet down, man.
Let's go. Velus Jones is in the game at running back. First time he's in there. So are they rotating series at running back? It was Homer for a series. Was it 2 series for Homer? It was 2 for Homer, actually. Then it was 1 for Wheeler. Maybe they rotate Wheeler and Velus the rest of the way. Rypien throws into the flat. Big hit, but Brenden Bates hangs on for a gain of about 3. Jaden Hicks, who recovered the muffed punt situation. Ooh. Oh, Simba Webster's down. No. What happened? He was like away from the play there, Colin. A far opposite side of the field. I really hope this is not a non-contact. But he got up already. Oh, boy. Not sure if they're going to show a replay. Sometimes they don't. That's not great. Man, oh man, oh man. Why can't the Bears figure out punt returner? It shouldn't be this hard. As I talk through my tweets here. Oh, man. 2nd and 8 here. Doesn't look like we're getting a replay. It does bear forever. He says doesn't care if it's preseason. Man, it feels good to be thumping the Chiefs, doesn't it? Yeah, it just feels good to be playing good ball regardless of who's out there when it is. You want to compete. You want to win. Rypien on 2nd and 8. Hands it off. Velus Jones, stretch play to the right. Gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and about 5. 3rd and about 5. Someone says, I think Odunze is going to end up returning kicks. He won't return kicks, but do you put him at punt returner? I do wonder if they consider Odunze back there, man. Appreciate the 5, Bear Forever. Rypien in the gun. So Ian Wheeler's checks in here. They clearly don't trust Velus to pass protect yet. Rypien going to take off and scramble and slide down. Slip and slide rip. Gets a first, but there's a flag in the backfield. Looks like it's going to come back. Looks like it's going to come back. 60 with the hold. That would be Bill Murray. Shout out Groundhog Day. Donald Clements, appreciate it, says, I want Davis, Velus, Blasingame, and Homer cut. I don't think Nate Davis is getting cut. They held him out tonight. He's not going anywhere. Velus, Blasingame, and Homer, they very well could all get cut. Yeah, Bill Murray definitely held there. Definitely held. Like Groundhog Day, they will redo the down. 3rd and 13. See how aggressive Brett Rypien gets here. Takes the snap. Looking. Steps up. Just going to dump it off. Velus picks up 4 or 5. At least he can catch a check down. Bears will punt. We'll see if it's Corliss Waitman or Torrey Taylor tonight. Make a new weigh-in, Colin. Should Rome Odunze return punts? Yes or no? I'm going to make this the poll question. Corliss Waitman to boot it, so they're not going to use Taylor tonight. A little bit of a short punt, caught at the 45. Kadarius Toney past midfield. Nice return to the Bears 40. He's having a good night. Late flag comes in. %68 saying no. Blocking the back on the Chiefs, so this will come back a little bit. Yes or no? Colin says yes. Tim says no. Thomas says no. I get you don't want him hurt, but like, I don't know, man.
At some point.
Ideally, you don't want him back there, but like, I don't know, man. It just gets, you want someone reliable back there. And again, Carter has a track record, so I don't want to overreact, but like, he also doesn't really give you much else.
Mm-hmm. I hate to use a roster spot on somebody that.
Like last year, they kept Trent Taylor, and all he did was basically call fair catches. He was like the king of the 6-yard return. They had to do it because they didn't have someone who could catch the ball. Like they tried Velus again, he couldn't do it, so they put Taylor back there. I don't want that again. I don't want a guy who takes a roster spot that's just catching punts back there. Now, can Carter be dynamic? In theory, he's done it before. Yeah, Steve, their backup punter is African-American. That is correct. Corliss Waitman. He was with the Patriots a couple years ago. Jim Nagy tweeting out that Bagent touchdown run says, whatever you think Tyson Bagent's ceiling is, he's better than that.
Dude, he just keeps making plays.
Just getting better, man. He's a gamer.
Just keeps making plays.
He's a gamer. You love to see it.
You really do.
Oh, man. All right, what's this tweet here? They took Simba Webster off in the cart.
Not him, too, man.
So him and Borum, I'm going to keep track of these.
Okay.
Injuries. Larry Borum. Simba Webster. We haven't seen Dante Pettis tonight.
No. I was kind of expecting him to kind of be in that first group, maybe even get out after the first quarter. And we've seen none.
Are they, like, is he safe?
It's very interesting in Chicago right now. Very interesting.
I do wonder if a couple of these guys, like Pettis, is he a guy that the Bears are, like, hanging on to? Like, maybe some team offers, like, a 7th, and they're willing to flip him before cutdown day or something? Carson Steele, nice run. He's had a strong preseason. He's still going. My goodness, picks up 18. Nice run from Steele. 51 subs away. We get there by halftime. Little beer bong from yours truly. Beer bong race. Colin's getting in on the action as well. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs. Bagent equals QB1. He's not QB1, but he's a good backup. I do wonder if he gets a chance to be a team starter at some point. Lodekun, hands off. Steele up the middle, breaking tackles. Look at this guy go. 15, 10, 5. Down at the 1-yard line. Oh, they're going to give him a touchdown. I'm pretty sure he's short, but what a run. That was impressive, dude. I think he's short, but that was pretty damn impressive. Wow. How about Scott? I don't think Tyler Scott's in danger. Had a nice play earlier. I don't think he's going anywhere. He stiff-armed Tarvarius Moore. I mean, I think he's down, but let's see here. Tough look from Tarvarius Moore there. He might have been in, actually, on that angle. They're looking at it, I think. Let's see if they slow it down here. It's close. He's either in or it's like the 1 foot line. I mean, once he broke that defensive tackle's attempt at a tackle, he was off to the races. First and goal at the 1, inside the 1. Let's get another goal line turnover, fellas. Chiefs back into their game time red zone inside the 1-yard line. Yeah, he's down. 1 foot line. I'm guessing they're going to try and get him a touchdown after those 2 runs. I think you could sell out on the handoff here, fellas. Handoff, steal. Touchdown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Oh, man. The Carson Steele drive. 3 carries, about, 50 yards and a touchdown? Something like that.
He just wanted it more. He's a guy clearly trying to make a team.
He might end up being there. Their backup running back situation isn't that great. It's like Pacheco, then Clyde Edwards-Helaire. This guy might end up being their number 2 because CEH is kind of cooked. Get the FKCs in the chat. Brittany says you might lose this. Oh, this is my wife's account. It's all good. Just tell Brittany to watch Bears now. Convert her to being a Bears fan if she's not already. Extra points good. 10-7. All right, let's see if the Bears can bounce back here. Dude with the alligator is pretty good. That's pretty funny. He's got a freaking pet alligator. Is that allowed? I mean,
I don't know.
That's why. He looks like someone who would have an alligator.
Oh, 100%.
He probably trains with the alligator.
Probably. God, you could pay me to do that.
That is one thing you love about the preseason is guys just emerge, man. Every team has a couple of them that you weren't expecting.
Just guys being dudes, you know.
Like Tyson Bagent last year, Jack Sanborn 2 years ago. Is Reddy Stewart that guy this year for the Bears? Let's see who's back on kickoff return this time, Cullen. I'm intrigued by that.
I am as well.
I don't know who that is. Return to about the 29. Tyler Scott. Why are they not putting Velus at kickoff? Or is he just that safe? I don't know. I guess he is. Wait, so what happened there? The ball did not the kickoff did not land in the landing zone, so that's automatic ball at the 40-yard line. So I guess that kickoff was short of the landing zone. Okay. Good field position coming up here. Austin, they're fun to watch, but I'm Bears all the way, man. Bears all the way. I love the NFL as a whole, though. That's why you guys should check out my 4Verts channel. Go subscribe. Post some videos over there every day. All the top NFL storylines. College football. Rypien, play action. Throws, left sideline, caught. Gain of about 8. That is, I think, Peter LeBlanc. It is. Link to 4Verts in the chat if you want to come support that channel. Be 2nd and 2 here. See if we see a shot play soon. Ooh, injured Chief. A lot of guys going down tonight. You don't love to see that. Don't love to see that. Not sure who that is. Who's down? Looked like Ian Wheeler was in at running back on that play, by the way. All right. 2nd and 2 coming up here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're less than 150 likes away from 900. That'll be another shot from us. Curtis Jacobs, who now walks off on his own power. Like the video if you want the Bears to win. Don't jinx it. Let's go. 2nd and 2 here, midway through the second quarter. Colin made a deal. If we reach 1,000 in super chats by halftime, he'll do a bonus beer bong. I think we're like $100 away, $110 away, something like that. Maybe 130. I'm not sure. Wheeler, not much room there. He'll lose a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. He's been flying around. Chiefs have got a little momentum here all of a sudden. Little momentum.
Yeah, we're roughly about 100. What was the number? Look it up real quick. 160.
160 away? Okay. Thought we were a little closer.
Actually, no way. 140. I'm live.
140. Okay. 3rd and 3. Rypien in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Steps up. Throws. Incomplete. Like there might have been a little tug there, but they're not going to call it. He was looking for John Jackson, UDFA out of Nevada. Bears going to have to punt. Bears going to have to punt. Corliss Waitman on to boot it away. Saving Torrey Taylor's leg for the season. Waitman punts it. This one's going to be fair caught at the 11-yard line. And another flag. A lot of laundry tonight. A lot of laundry. See what the call is here. I would guess a hold or a block in the back. Yeah, holding. So fair catch at the 11. That'll put it back inside the, probably about the 5 or 6. All right, let's see if the defense get the ball back quickly. Got the Chiefs pinned back here. All right. First and 10 here. Bishop says it's Velus time. Well, the Bears already gave the ball back, so. Unless he's playing corner. Appreciate the donation, though. Handoff left side, gain of about 3. That is Amani Bailey. He's 2nd and 8. Devin Hester jersey in the crowd. The GOAT. 2nd and 7 here. Lodican still in the game at quarterback. In the shotgun, Bailey gets another carry here, left side. Squirts up the middle for about 5. It's going to be 3rd and about 2. 5.5 minutes to go here in the first half. Bears 10, Chiefs 7. Chiefs have gotten a little momentum back here. Best returner I've seen. That's why he's the only returner in the Hall of Fame, Jackson. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Rypien sucks. Put in Austin. I could see Austin Reed getting the whole second half. I think both teams are going to take anyone significant out for the most part after halftime. Lodican in the shotgun for 3rd and 2. Amani Bailey to his left. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Slant. Hangs on. Tight coverage there. Justin Ross. Gain of about 6 or so. Kay says, I haven't heard Austin Booker's name. You didn't watch the first quarter then, because we said his name a bunch. He was flying around. I don't even know if he's still in there. Yeah, I think they played him about a quarter, and they're like, you're pretty good. We're gonna take you out. He flashed early, man. He flashed early. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Lodican. Draw play. Bailey has a seam. Oh, broken tackle. That's bad rep from Noah Sewell. He shot in there and got in position to make a play in space and just missed the tackle. Gain of 11. That's a play you'd like to see Noah Sewell make, man. You'd like to see Noah. I'll tell you what, Noah Sewell, he's a sneaky. He's missed a lot of camp. He could get cut. Like, I know they drafted him last year, but they're not cutting A&O for special teams reasons. Baskerville's had a good preseason. That's a hell of a play there. There's Daniel Hardy. First time we've called his name tonight. TFL, loss of a yard. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure Noah Sewell's safe. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, or 2nd and 11 after the TFL on 1st and 10. Lodican in the shotgun. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Snap. Play action. 4-man rush. Protection holds. Deep ball right side. Not even close. Kind of a deep crossing route. McCole Hardman. Ball airmailed on a Lodican. It'll be 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. All right, type those threes. Here we go. Here we go. James, Arturo, Merle, Jackson, JJ, Brian, Cobra, Jody. Those threes in the chat. Lodican takes the snap. They bring 5. He's under pressure. Fading. Rolls right. Steps up. Throws on the run. Good play at the last second. Kadarius Toney got loose, but 25 with a diving PBU. That is Adrian Colbert. That was a hell of a play call, and if he doesn't get a hand on that, it's probably a 75-yard touchdown.
I mean, he literally full extension, went to the other side of the field and just got his hand on.
It's a good scramble drill play from Lodican to keep the play alive and keep his eyes downfield, and Colbert out of nowhere with the breakup. That's a hell of a breakup from Colbert. Good punt from Ariza here. Returned at the 11. DeAndre Carter. Good return here to the 27, about a 16-yarder. Definitely better from him there. I'm just fascinated to see how they handle some of these roster spots.
Yep.
Because I do think Carter's probably your best punt return option. But it's just going to be interesting because you can't. If you're keeping him to punt return, you're cutting someone else. It feels redundant to me to keep him as a punt returner, Velus as a kick returner, and neither does much other than that. I know Velus plays on a couple of the other special teams units, but you would like one of those guys to contribute on offense. Rypien, play action, throws it out into the flat. Tyler Scott. Oh, LeBlanc's got to hang on to that block there. If he does, that's probably a first down and more. Good play by Jalen Watson to shed and tackle.
Block's got a block, man.
Got signed yesterday. 2:15 and counting. We'll see if they get a snap off before the 2-minute warning here. Doesn't look like they will. 2-minute warning. 27 away. Sub for Bears dubs. If we get to 97,000 by halftime, Cullen and I are doing a beer bong race. Let's make it happen. Sub for Bears dubs. And then get a little FGB chant going in once you've already subscribed.
Well, FGB.
If your comment's coming through, we know you're subscribed. So I'll get some FGB shout-out. Shout out to R2 Shiny. We got Peter in there as well. Warm. When is final roster cut date? Next Tuesday, the 27th. So buckle up. Jackson, R2 Apostle, Harley, Dark Cobra, Omar, Tim, Caden. We got Devin, Jody, AJ Creations, another Josh. Abdulis' great channel. Appreciate that. If you're a Bears fan, we have fun here. Eric, Harley, Steven, Jackson. Get those FGBs in and hit that sub button. 24 away. Can we get there by halftime? Can we get there by halftime?
You got 2 minutes. It's free. If you know a Bears fan, you like the content that you see here, feel free to share the video too.
Yeah, hit that share button. Share it on Facebook, Twitter. Text it to your buddies. I went to Bloomington High School with Rex Grossman. Nice, Courtney. It's random, but nice. 22 away. We're keeping this up till we get to 97,000.
Yeah, we are.
We're keeping this up. I owe you guys 43 jumping jacks. I'm going to rip off 23 here to cut it down to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 20 jumping jacks away, 20 subs away. Make that 19. Let's go.
We're right there, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Someone in the chat, Daniel says, I like turtles. Oh, that's 5 more. First time super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still owe 20. Shout out Caden. 18 away. 18 away. He says, super excited for the season. Great channel. Appreciate it, Caden. Appreciate it. Be here every game. We're here every day with videos. Live Monday and Thursdays. I don't know what we'll do Monday yet since it's the day before roster cut down day. Maybe we don't go live. I don't know. We'll look into that. He's back. And then he's not. I mean, that's a bad pick 6, dude. That's Daniel Jones. All right. Here we go. 2nd and 6. See if the Bears put a little 2-minute drill together. Brett Rypien takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. Oh, nice catch. John Jackson. Type those ones. 13 subs away. Let's get to 97K by halftime. Rypien takes the snap. It's low, but caught. Throws, deep ball, left side. Caught! Tyler Scott inside the 25. We were hearing that a lot early in camp. Deep balls to Tyler Scott. Let's go. Let's go. Type those ones just outside of the game time red zone. That's on Jalen Watson, too, who has been a starting corner for the Chiefs the last few years for 2 Super Bowl teams. Handoff inside. Yes, Travis Homer. Gain of 2. 11 subs away. 11 subs away from our next milestone. Let's go. Nice to see Tyler Scott have a good night. Deep ball there. Had a couple catches earlier. Well, he's probably got, 3 catches for 70 yards or something like that? 4 for 64. 58 seconds left. Rypien takes the snap. Looking, throws, end zone, Scott! Oh, it was a hospital ball. He tried to go up and get it. Had hands on it initially, got cracked and couldn't hang on. Just outside the goal line. Jaden Hicks again. He's had a good night.
He really has. The rookie out of Washington State.
That's high and behind him.
Yeah.
I can't count that a drop, man. I mean, it's high and it's behind him. I mean, it's full extension. I can't call that a drop. 4 subs away. Who's going to be number 97,000? It could be you, or you, or you. 1 away. How about we get 97,000 and a touchdown at the same time? Who's it going to be? 96999. Rypien takes the snap. It's low but retrieved. Looking, throws, end zone, incomplete, but there's a lot of contact. Oh, no flag. Hey, 97,000. That was almost perfect with the could have been touchdown. How is that not a penalty?
I don't know.
Brenden Bates just got tackled. Look at this. Come on. Thank you guys so much. That's a beer bong race. And if we get 2,000 on 4 verts, that's a jungle beer bong race at the end of the game. We'll take a look at those numbers at halftime. All right, field goal unit on. Cairo Santos from 37. Kick is up and good. 13-7. 13-7. How is that not pass interference? I mean, the guy never turns around and he tackles him before the ball gets there.
The referees are in preseason form. No, I mean, that was bad. That was bad. I mean, he legitimately got clobbered by the time the ball was even near him.
That was crazy.
Bruh.
That was crazy.
Shout out to y'all, man. 97K? Let's go, man.
Oh, man.
Less than 3K away from 6 figures. That's an accomplishment, man.
Trying to get to 100,000. You guys have been amazing. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. Chicago going to kick off with 43 seconds left in the half. Santos boots it away. It's going to be caught at the 8. Turn past the 30, up to the 36 or so. I do wonder, Colin. I wonder if, like, a couple weeks into the season, if these teams are consistently giving up kickoffs past the 30, are they just going to start booting it out of the end zone for a touchback? Because the touchback's the 30. Like,
my biggest, tinfoil hat take is that the NFL teams are going to have something planned for this kickoff coming up. They haven't shown anything.
You think that, they're just they're sort of trying different things, but, their real plan is being close to the vest.
Yes.
Maybe that's part of – is that part of why they're not using Velus a ton on kickoff? I don't know. Lodican under pressure, spins out, trying to get to the edge. He'll get no gain, maybe back to the line of scrimmage. Tweeting out this Tyler Scott. Play. Who's our backup kicker? Don't have one. Most teams don't have one. If the kicker gets hurt, they sign a free agent. It's usually how it works. If you got hurt mid-game, it would, I assume, be Torrey Taylor. Some teams have position players that can kick. Like the Chiefs have Justin Reed and Luis Reese-Zamit that can kick if Butker were to go down. 2nd and 9. Lodican hit as he throws. Picked! Coming the other way! It's Reddy Stewart! Pick 6! Touchdown! Bears! Second pick of the night from Reddy Stewart. Lodican got cracked when he threw it, and he jumped it and took it the other way. Has Reddy Stewart made the claim to make this roster? Type TD in the chat. Type TD in the chat. Let's go, baby. Reddy Stewart, pick 6. Oh, that was electric. Who had the pressure there? It was 25 or 26. It was either Quindell Johnson or Adrian Colbert who hit the quarterback. Cairo Santos bangs it through just like that, Cullen. 20-7. 20-7. The preseason Bears ain't playing. The preseason Bears ain't playing.
Man,
Let's go.
Man. That's how you finish a half right there, man. Let's freaking go.
That is insane.
We talked about the corners, man. Reddy Stewart, a guy that's fighting for a roster spot just like everybody else here tonight.
I mean,
that's awesome.
They got like 20 corners. It's unbelievable.
I mean, it's actually insane.
I mean, what a game for him. Isaiah Harris, he says, I'm at the game. Well, you're going week 1 too, Isaiah. And we're going to spin the wheel. And, Isaiah, you get 2 raffle tickets for our signed Jalen Johnson helmet. Knowing your luck recently, you'll probably win.
Yeah, I mean.
He's been on fire.
I put my money on Isaiah. Let's put it that way.
Shout out Isaiah Harris. He says, I'm at the game. That pick was beautiful. Bear the F down. Let's go, Isaiah. Let's go. Kickoff return, 20, 25, hurdle, up to about the 29. Hang on here.
I would imagine the Chiefs take this to half.
Yeah. Man. That's a tough guy to cut if you have to cut him. Chiefs are going to take a knee as the Bears take a 20-7 lead into the locker room. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. How about that first half? Started fast, slowed down. 10 points in the final, minute?
Yeah, everything in between.
That's fun, man. That's
Everything
fun.
in between.
All right, Colin, I'm going to make a deal.
Okay.
I got to take a halftime bathroom break.
Cool.
Every $10 we get total while I'm gone is a shot for me.
I think
Every $10 while I'm gone is a shot. Also, if you send in $10 super chats, you get a raffle ticket for the Jalen Johnson signed helmet as well, which we'll draw for at the end of the game. So I'll be back. Cullen's going to hold it down for a few minutes. So shout out Cullen. I'll be back here in a few minutes.
What up, y'all? There, let me get these bots out of here. We'll wait to do the wheel spin whenever you get back, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Pull up some stats, actually. Dude, it's been... I'm not going to lie, for the Bears having to play an extra preseason game, we've obviously seen them, along with the Texans, the most than anybody. Dude, they are cooking. They are cooking right now. Oh, what up, R2 row? Excuse me. What up, Goodfoot? What up, Tristan? Oh, man. Let me actually... So this deal still applies. But I'm going to give you all an update of where we sit. Here's where we're at compared to last week. And I'm trying to get better each week, man. I'm trying to build on the performances. And again, y'all can't donate. We appreciate the support. But these are just the numbers. I'm just putting them on screen. Just put them on screen. So, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, super chats are working. Because we just got one from my man. And I'm going to have to build it. Miliano, I see you, brother. I see you. Y'all are seeing how the good old sausage is made, as they say. Get you on screen, brother. And Apostle, I see you too, brother. Apostle actually gets into the raffle. Shout out to you. My man says tequila time. Hell yeah, it is. All right, move these over. This is legitimately like annoying. I wish I could just flash them up instantly, but our software has been, just say, interesting. It's been interesting. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so first we got Emiliano. He says, keep ready, Wheeler, Hardy, please. I love all those guys, man. Hardy, I think, if you're asking me personally, I'm sure I'll ask Harry whenever he gets back what his thoughts are. I think Hardy might actually have the best shot. I think Hardy will, but I would love to see Reddy and Wheeler continue to make it. Boston tequila time. We will take those shots whenever Harry gets back, but we appreciate you, brother. And you get in on our Jalen Johnson helmet entry. So I got you in there. Another Josh says, how was your day? Man, my day is great, man. How was your day? Colin got to bring some energy. Rolly was my guy. I'm trying to get past him leaving us. LOL. Again, this is my wife's account. I know. Hey, I'm trying to bring the energy, man. It is hard whenever, we're getting into this thing, but I love football, man. I'm trying to bring the best energy I can, but I don't want to be too over the top. Because then it comes across as like, inauthentic. And I want to give you all the real me. Why did Rolly leave? He didn't leave. He got promoted. Rolly's kicking butt now. He got a promotion, and he's got new responsibilities here at Chat Sports. He actually runs our Dolphins channel. And, yeah, man. Like, that's all on him, his hard work. He's been killing it. He's been absolutely killing it. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way. So, $10 Super, which my man Apostle just did, equals one raffle ticket for a Jalen Johnson helmet that Harrison has over there, and unfortunately I can't go grab right now, but it's over there, and it looks sweet. I'm literally looking at it right now. I'd love to have it personally. $10 Venmo, which I'm going to quickly flash Harrison's Venmo right here. And I'm going to get that in the live chat as well. $10 equals 2 entries into the raffle. So I'll get that in there. If y'all want to support us and also get your chance in. And $20, spin the roulette wheel, which my man Isaiah did. We've got it ready for you whenever Harrison gets back. $100 gets a Bears Helmet Hall of Fame sticker, which we're going to be auctioning that off here in week 1. So a couple weeks away. And then $1,000 total beer boot that I'm going to be taking down since Harry already took down earlier. Shoot you cool, Cullen. Do you, brother. I appreciate that, John. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you, brother.
Any damage or are we good?
Oh, no, we got it. We got a shot, brother. We got a shot. One shot, yeah. One shot.
And then, what else we got? We have a beer bong race for 97K.
Yep. Cullen, just want to let you know. I appreciate that, Cole boy.
All right.
Says, I'll only Venmo you if you and Harrison. That would be crazy.
What did he say?
Just read the chat. I'm not going to read that out loud.
Who was it?
That was one cold boy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think we're chilling. Cold boy. All right. Cheers.
Yep. Oh, let me take a shot. Never leave a brother hanging. Comes to drinking.
All right. Let me get which beer bong.
Okay.
I guess
Mine's the one with the sticker on it. I think I'm just gonna.
They both have stickers, but
they
this
actually?
one is dry, so I'm assuming that's gonna be me here.
Appreciate you, Tristan. Okay, so we did that. So we got the $10 one down. We did get.
You get his raffle
entry.
ticket. Yeah.
Yep, Apostle's in there. Shout out to you, brother.
Shout out Apostle.
Do you want to do the wheel spin real quick? Or?
Yeah, let's spin the wheel real quick.
Yeah, me. Sure, got that up. All right, so a little wheel spin here. Shout out to Isaiah. Every $20 gets a little spin right here.
All right, Isaiah. Let's see what you got.
Got a little shot clock.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Okay.
We're gonna make this. It's 50% off the raffle. So can we get a 2-minute shot clock up?
Let me get that going.
2-minute shot clock. So Jalen Johnson signed mini helmet here, and even if you're maxed out on tickets, you can do this right now. For the next 2 minutes plus until Colin gets the clock ready, it starts now. $5 to enter the drawing via Venmo or Super Chat. Just one ticket either way, though, so you can just, if Super Chat's easier. For the next 2 minutes, $5, 50% off. 50% off, $5 to get yourself a raffle. If you want to send in $25, you can get 5 more tickets. We'll max it at 5 right now, 5 new tickets. So, Steven, you get 2 for that $10. You can get up to 5 new tickets here. Only costs $5. John says, y'all make a good team. Don't talk over each other. Y'all are like McMahon and Peyton. I don't know if we're that good, but if we are, that means we're Super Bowl champs. So that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
You got 2 new tickets, Steven.
Yep.
$5 to enter. Just got 2 $10 ones, so they get 2 tickets. Justin and Sawyer.
On Venmo?
Yeah, I'll get those. Worry about the super ones.
Okay.
Ditka gets 2 tickets.
Ditka.
Shout out Ditka. Canyon gets a ticket. 45 seconds.
Go.
Shout out to the real ones. Try to get the bots out of here. Oh, Robert. There's 4 tickets. Shout out Robert. Shout out Robert. Let's go. Says, love the defense blitzing tonight. Yeah, I think you're going to see the Bears blitz a decent amount.
I think so too.
It's leading to turnovers, man. It's leading to turnovers. Shout out Rich. We'll get those Venmos. All right, shot clock's done. Well, if any trickle in here, we'll count those. Jeffrey, you're in there for 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Vincent's got a 5, first-timer. Some people might be entering their card info, so if any of that trickle in here, we'll count those.
No, for sure.
Vincent, that's 5 jumping jacks. 3, 4, 5. Still owe 20 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, all caught up.
Yeah, I'm getting those entries in.
Colin's getting those entries in. All right, I think we should be good. We can cut it off there.
Okay.
So back to $10, normal price, but that's what spin the wheel can get you, man. Sometimes you can get a little discount.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Make sure you get those ones I sent you as well.
Yep, that's the ones I just put in. Okay, so we got Justin.
Shout out Justin. You got your 2 tickets there, brother. Shout out Justin.
We got
Sawyer Springer. Let's go. Shout out to you. And
we got a little Rich.
Rich UDs. Shout out Rich. For all getting in there.
Let's see Colin do some jumping jacks. Hey, I'm down, man. Harry's got, how many do you got more on your plate?
I'm caught up.
You're caught up?
I just caught up, yep.
Okay.
Vincent, you got a ticket. Jeffrey, you got 2 tickets. Robert got 4. Just making sure I read all these super chats. Canyon got a ticket. Dead Kid got 2. He said this one's for the boys. Bear down. Steven got 2. Good game so far. Bear down. Let's go, Steven.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Between super chats and Venmo, by the way, we're at $1,013. So we're less than 200 away from topping last week, and it's only halftime. You guys are balling out.
That they are, my friend.
You guys are balling out.
All right. Do we want to take care of this beer ball?
Yeah, let's do this race. I got mine poured. So.
I will.
Oh, by the way, crossing 1,000, that means
yes,
a boot for you as well.
that is a boot.
Do you want to do the beer bong race now and save the boot?
I can do both.
You do both right now? This guy's unbelievable. This guy's unbelievable. Oh, Zaprinsky's back in. They're all 10s or 2 anyway. I don't know why I'm labeling it that way. All right. Zaprinsky, we got you in there for 2 more. All right.
Here's what I'm thinking. Do this, right, because we owe it.
Okay.
And then while I'm drinking my boot, to do the jumping jacks, because I'm trying to do some jumping jacks, what do you think would be something good? By the time I finish drinking a boot, what do you think that could be?
How about this? For however many seconds it takes Cullen to do the boot, that's how he has to do 2 jumping jacks.
Okay, so
So
second.
10 seconds would be 20 jumping jacks.
Okay.
So this is a challenge for you to see how fast you can do it. So Bears set to kick off here. Let's get the return past the 20. Chiefs up to about, good return to the 36. All right, C for Cullen, H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you barely got me that time. All right, so I'll do a little play-by-play. Also get the stopwatch out. Benji, I see you in there as well. We'll flash that in a minute. All right, so once liquid hits lips, I will start this. Let's start after this first play. Chris Lodican in the shotgun. Play action, quick curl route right side. Cornell Powell, gain of about 8. All right, whenever you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Here's the shot clock. 4 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 2, 4. So 20 jumping jacks when he's ready.
We'll do that next one.
Yeah, let's let the liquid settle a little bit. Is there another injured player here? Golly. Oh, no, it's a bear. Who's down? Who is down here? It's all 2 anyway, because it's Venmo. Someone's down for the Bears. Let's see. Did y'all see who it was? Let's see. What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? You good over there? It was not Josh Dobbs, who's been kind of balling in the preseason, Sam Lecterra. Your GOAT. Your GOAT. Douglas Coleman, someone's saying? Yeah. Oh, they're bringing the backboard out. Oh, boy. You don't want to see that. You do not want to see that. All right. That's not great. Couple more let's see here. Couple more Venmos coming in that I'll send you. Let's do the next break. They're all 2 tickets when they're 10 anyway. All right, Benji Parker, Caleb, Zaprinsky, we got those in. Appreciate it. Tristan says, I think Cullen been hurt. Cullen ain't hurt. He's
I'm good, people. I'm good.
Douglas Coleman is the guy who got hurt. Bringing out the backboard. Yeah, this doesn't look good, man. Everybody's on a knee. Oh, man. Get the DCs in the chat. Show them some love. Get the DCs in the chat. Surprised they're showing a replay here. What happened? Oh, he just right on the tackle. Oh, my God. He knocked himself out, I think. That looked like a normal tackle. Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Looks like Ryan Poles is down there on the field. Another commercial. Gee.
Yeah, thoughts.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody getting the DCs in there, showing love. Amber says, bless his heart. Yeah, that's scary, man. He's someone's child, man. That's scary.
That is.
He's someone's child. That is scary.
Appreciate that, Justin.
That is scary.
Yeah.
Since we're at another commercial, talk about one of our sponsors here. That is Prize Picks. If you enjoy fantasy sports, you know what's better than fantasy? Daily fantasy. Play different sports all the time. Football is back. Baseball's still rolling. Basketball, hockey will be here before we know it. Prize Picks. Make money on a daily basis. Sign up today. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100 when you sign up. You can also get a bonus $50 after your first $5 play. Limited time only on that, so get going. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Every Caleb Williams passing yard in the month of September equals a win. 4 free wins in the month of September. Think about that. I also got this week 1 play going. You choose more or less on the stats, 2 to 6 player entries. More for 236.5 passing yards for Caleb Williams week 1. More on Tyreek Hill receiving yards, 90.5 week 1. 10 to win 30 on that entry. Prize Picks is awesome. They've sponsored us for over a year now, and you guys should check it out. It's fun, it's easy, and you can make some money. It's easy to sign up, I should say. You know, it takes a little, you got to take your lumps like anything else in life, but get after it. prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Get started today. It's Prize Picks. All right. Yata, facts, Harrison, great point. That's someone's child. I think maybe it's just a new perspective I have being a dad now, but I don't know, man, Like, he's someone's family. They got him on the stretcher. They're getting him onto the they're getting him into an ambulance, it looks like. Kansas City Fire Department. EMS car, it looks like. That's one of those, too, where you're like, it's preseason week 3. Like, don't get me wrong, I expect them to keep playing, but you almost don't want to after something like that happens. Yeah. Cowray says they ended the game. Did they?
I don't think they did.
I don't think they ended it.
I don't think so either.
I don't think they ended it.
Who said that?
Someone in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Cowray. They're all still out there. That does not appear to be true. Scary situation, man. You can tell Flus is trying to stay stoic, but
oh man, it's something you never want to see.
not fun, dude.
It's not fun.
Cowray says I'm at the game and they announced it. I really hope you're not trolling in this situation because
Please don't.
this is just not the time for that. Reddy Stewart is looking good, Chino. Who got injured? Douglas Coleman, one of the depth corners.
Oh man.
Yeah, game definitely is not ended. Next snap. I don't know where you saw or heard that, Cowray, but not the case. Pistol formation on 2nd and 1. Handoff up the gut. Amani Bailey. Big collision there again. It's going to be a first down. He's on acid and believes he's at the game. I hope you ain't trolling, man. That ain't it. That ain't it. 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield. Alotican. Under center. Handoff. Bailey, right side. Stumbles down. Picks up 2 or 3. Be 2nd and 8. Yeah, we'll keep tabs on this. Give him 3 officially. 2nd and 7. Lodkin in the chat. Or in the gun. I don't know why I said in the chat. Takes the snap, throws left side. Oh, Baskerville almost jumped that one. Knocked it away. Let's go, Micah. Let's go, Micah. Let's go. Here we go. Type those 3s. It's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Lodkin. Yeah, Ryan Poles confirmed was down there to check on Douglas Coleman. Takes the snap. Bears bring 6. Steps up to avoid the pressure. Good tackle in space. That's a really good play in space there by, who was that? That 50? Carl Jones Jr.? That is not an easy tackle to make with a mobile quarterback right there. That's nice. It's going to be 4th down. We'll see if they go for it. It's near midfield. Doesn't look like they will. 4th and 4. Greg Stroman Jr. back to return this punt, it looks like. Matt Ariza boots it away. One lands at the 7 again and checks up. He's had a couple nice ones tonight. So Bears will start at about their own 8-yard line. We're literally 4 likes away from 900. That's another shot for Cullen. That's another shot for me. Love the Bears, like this video.
I like it.
Try to get the energy back up a bit. It's always tough when a serious injury happens.
Oh, man.
Always a little tough. Hit that like button. There we go. 900. Appreciate it, guys.
I owe some jump. Oh, well, we're back.
We'll both rip one here.
I was going to say it. Next commercial break, I got your jumping jacks.
You got a what?
I got 20 jumping jacks, remember?
Oh, that's right. Looks like Austin Reed's in the game, so he'll get the whole second half. Hands it off. Wheeler. Or is that Velus? Velus picks up about 3. Picks up about 3. Second and 7 here. A couple guys have gotten hurt tonight, Juke. Larry Borum got carted off. So did Simba Webster. And now Douglas Coleman. They had to strap him to a board. That one looked pretty serious. Reed, play action. Looking, sidearm sling. Nice throw. Oh, is that a pick? No way. Oh, my God, it's a pick 6. They're going to look at this. So basically what happened, it was tight coverage. The tight end had it, rolled over, and the ball popped up right to the defender, and he ran it back for a touchdown. But I think they're going to say it's incomplete. Yeah, I think it's incomplete. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, he never had it. It was bouncing around. Incomplete. Yeah, I don't even need to review it. Incomplete. It was Peter LeBlanc. Couldn't quite hang on. That was a nice throw by Austin Reed. Little 3-quarter flick. Nice little throw there. Reed in the gun on 3rd and 7. Chiefs showing pressure. They'll bring 4 or 5. Reed, deep ball, left side. Well underthrown. Oh, flag comes in. That's a bailout. I actually hate those PI calls because I guess by the letter of the law, but that ball's underthrown by 10 yards. By the way, why is Tyler Scott still in the game?
Great question.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, should we read into that at all? I mean, I know they have to rotate some guys in and out, but John says he dropped it right into the basket. No, he didn't. I mean, it's a penalty, but yeah, we'll take it. I formation here. Reed hands it off. Velus gets a couple. Elijah with the 2. Appreciate the donation, brother. Shout out to Elijah. He's 2nd and 8 here. Kevin Warren apparently hopped on the broadcast and said their stadium focus remains on the lakefront, the museum campus. Toss play, right side. Velus Jones might get some room here. Picks up 7 or 8. Might have gotten a first down. See where he stepped out. Velus looks pretty good on those toss plays, but you can tell like in between the tackles, it's still new to him. I think he's going to be short. 3rd and 1. Be 3rd and 1 here. Yep. Here we go. See, this is one where I'd give Velus an inside run. See if he can break a tackle and fall forward here. See if they give him that opportunity. Reading the shotgun. Velus going to get it. Up the middle. There you go. Yeah, second effort, first down. It's a nice run. Picked up a couple. Picked up a couple. Are you live? Yes, I'm live. Does Velus make the team? I have no idea. I feel like he's either really safe because they're not even using him on kickoff return tonight, or he's not at all. I can't read the situation. I'm guessing he's safe, but I don't know. Don't know how to read it. Read, play action, steps up, throws, right side, caught. Tyler Scott, sliding catch. I think that puts him over 80 yards. He's had a big game tonight. Not sure why he's still playing, but Jalen Watson guarding him again. I'm surprised he's still in the game. Maybe he's fallen down the depth chart in KC a little bit. Tyler Scott, what's he got? About 5 catches, 84 yards now. Let's even go for a hundy. Reed. Brings Scott in motion. Fake it to him. Velus, inside run, gets a yard. Gets a yard. 2nd and 9. Wheeler limped off. Is he okay? I didn't see that. I don't remember that. Guess we'll see if he doesn't return. I would assume he got nicked up then. Second and 9. Scott in motion again. They'll give it to him on the jet sweep. Scott following his blockers, being patient. Nice patience there. Gets down inside the 15 into the Prize Picks red zone. I like what I've seen from Tyler Scott. I think I've also seen enough of him tonight. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The code is CLNS. They'll match your deposit up to $100. Get started today. Football's back. No better time than now to sign up. Reed, fade, left goal line. Ooh, juggled and incomplete. Flag on the field. I think that was a RPO where if he wanted to throw the one-on-one jump ball, he could. Otherwise, it's a run play. See what the flag is. An eligible man downfield. He threw that instantly. I'd love to see this replay, Cullen, because I do agree that was a run play that he threw out of, but did he not throw that right off the snap? You tell me the guy snapped the ball and jumped forward 3 yards instantly? No replay, of course. I mean, I just don't see how that's even possible. 1st and 15 at the 19 now. Reed. 3-step drop, steps up, throws into the flat, caught, breaks a tackle. Brenden Bates picks up 11. He's done some good things in the preseason. I think he's a sneaky candidate to be the 4th tight end if they opt to go with 4. Be 2nd and 4 here. Second and 3 officially, so gain of 12 for Bates. Here we go. Reed hands it off. Or no, fakes it. He should have handed it off. He keeps it. Oh, boy. I'll tell you what. I don't need to see Austin Reed zone read keepers, Cullen. That's not what the doctor ordered. I think if he hands that to Velus, it's a touchdown. You know he got that play call, and he's like, I am keeping this no matter what. Scott in motion again. Reed, play action, looking, end zone, touchdown, Tommy Sweeney. Bears extend their lead, 26-7. Type TD in the chat. Type TD in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Tight end slips out. Classic goal line boot. Tight end slips out into the corner. Chiefs lose them. Easy touchdown. Easy touchdown. Let's go. Cairo Santos to make it a 20-point lead. I mean, are the Bears going to set a record for the margin of victory for a total preseason, Colin? They're kicking everybody's ass.
They really are.
I mean, I'm tweeting this out. Let's go, baby. We got Caleb, John, Devin, Brian. We got John again, Caleb. About to be 4-0 in the preseason. I mean, they won the first game by 4, obviously a shortened game. Then they won by 27, so that's plus 31. Then by 24, so that's plus 55. They're up by 20 tonight. They're plus 75 in the preseason right now.
That's insane. Plus 75. That's incredible.
I mean, I know it's preseason, but like,
that's pretty notable.
if you kick 3 teams' ass, I mean, that's not nothing.
Well, 4, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first one you didn't kick their ass, but
exactly.
4-0 and 3 ass kickings.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
shout out to Jerry.
Shout out Jerry. You get a raffle ticket, $10 to enter the Jalen Johnson signed helmet raffle. If you do $10 on Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets.
I'll throw that up here in a second. Oh, man.
You want to come do those?
I gotta do those jumping
jacks.
I'm gonna show the super chat menu real quick.
Here's the full menu. You can max out at 10 tickets unless you took advantage of the bonus opportunities. But $10 super gets you 1 ticket. $10 Venmo at Pregame NFL. Colin will get that link in the live chat. Get you 2 raffle tickets. So if you want to max out tickets, you can go 50 on Venmo or 100 on supers. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes you got to do stuff. Sometimes we got to do stuff. $100 gets you into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, and of course would max out your tickets. And that every 1,000 total is a beer boot, which I think we're at like just under 1,100 total. So there you go. Shout out Eric Snare getting in there. He says, "Man, I really liked what I've seen from Austin Reed this season, preseason. Could they keep him over Rypien?" I don't think they'd keep him over Rypien, but they might keep both on the practice squad. But I kind of wonder if Rypien makes the 53. I think they want a veteran in there. All right, 20 jumping jacks for Cullen. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
18, 19.
You might have done more than 20. I may have lost count. All right. Kickoff tackled at the 27. Oh, Ian Book is in the game. He stinks. Someone made a good point. So, Colin, I know you haven't watched much of Hard Knocks. You've seen some of the clips, but they've shown Austin Reed's parents a few times in the stands, and someone goes, excited to see Austin Reed's parents' reaction on Hard Knocks to his first touchdown pass. That's always fun. Oh, Isaiah Harris, $10 Venmo. He's coming for this raffle. I don't blame him. It's been hot. 2 more tickets for him. We got Benji Parker and Caleb Aycock in there, right? The ones I sent earlier. Can't remember if we flashed those on screen, but we got your raffle tickets. Look, quick screen just lit up, dude. These guys are just locked in. I think there is something to be said for, like, Flus is a, like, player ass off type of guy. These, from 1 to 90, these guys are playing hard. They're playing hard. That matters. Oh, he says I'm a different Isaiah. That is a different Isaiah Harris. You're right. That is a different one. So just so this Isaiah Harris has an A before the I. The other one does not. So the first one is just IAH. Yes. Good distinction. Well, this one is the one with the A. The one that just sent in, yeah. Just have 2 of each. We're good. We got you, Isaiah. Horowitz says, goddamn, 3 and out for the Chiefs. I didn't even see that last play. I mean, this team's dialed, man. Can we get to 2,000 tonight on 4 verts? NFL and college football YouTube channel. We cover the league as a whole. College football as well. Greg Stroman on the return, maybe a yard. There's also a flag down. What do you guys say? If we get to 2,000 tonight, it's a jungle bong race. If you want more NFL coverage, college football coverage, and just more me, if you're a fan of my style, then check us out. Daily videos on 4 verts. Link is in the chat to subscribe. Trying to get to 2,000 subs ASAP. 145 away. Benoit says, you don't acknowledge me. I just did. Try to read as many of y'all as I can, guys. What's a jungle bong? That's a beer bong with a couple of shots poured in as well. All right, TV timeout. Let's at least make a push for 1,900 tonight. We got 1,500 people watching live. If you're an NFL fan, a college football fan, publishing daily podcast, video podcast style episodes, just put out our latest divisional preview. Did the AFC East. That video's out on the channel. If you want to go check that out once this game ends, please do so. We've covered a ton of stories. The Brandon Ayuk stuff. We talked a little Justin Fields over there. Lots of stuff that you guys could check out. A lot of videos that are still relevant. I'm breaking down every division. Filmed the NFC East earlier. That's going to go out soon. NFC North is going to be the last one I do because we're going to do that one here on Bears Now as well. So stay tuned for that. But, yeah, should be fun to grow this channel. And any support you guys want to provide, I would appreciate it. So links in the chat, and come check out our content over there. All right, Colin, grade the Bears tonight. I mean, other than that quick Carson Steele drive where they just decided they didn't want to tackle for 3 minutes, been pretty dominant.
It's been pretty cool.
It's got to be an A.
Yeah. There's, like, individual grades you could probably give lower for obvious reasons, but, yeah, I think as a whole, Bears came out. Again, another dominant performance like we were talking about earlier. I think it's been dope, man. Devin says A. NC says A. Patrick's A-.
Chino, by the way, says, I'm underwhelmed by Sewell and think we need a better backup middle linebacker. I like Baskerville and Amon, but we need another star. They don't need another star, though. They've got Tremaine Edmonds, T.J. Edwards, and Jack Sanborn. It's a really good top 3. But I will say I agree that I'm pretty underwhelmed by Sewell.
Yeah.
I don't know if he makes the team, if I'm being honest.
It's a good question.
He might make our final surprise cut candidates video.
Shall see. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Velus gone. Can't catch a kick from Thomas.
Well, we haven't even seen him try to catch one tonight.
Nope.
Mr. Six, y'all need to support our guy, Mr. Graham. If y'all want to, links in the chat. Certainly not something you have to do, but I would appreciate it. Carson Steele. Oh, that was from earlier. I was like, this looks familiar. That was a hell of a run. All right, Bears back to work. Austin Reed hands it off left side. Velus gets a couple. Yeah, I wonder if Ian Wheeler is out for the game. Wonder if he's out for the game. That or they're just... I don't know. I don't know if he's hurt or if they're holding him out. Maybe they like what they've seen and they're just giving Velus some run here. Reed takes the snap. Screenplay to Velus. See what he can do here. Picks up 6 or 7. It's going to be 3rd and short. God, he had room there. That's the type of play you'd like to see him get a 10-pluser. A little chunk play. Hmm. Third and 1. Tyler Scott still in the game. I'm puzzled by that. Reed has to keep it this time. Okay, did he get there? I think he might have. Oh, that's a brutal spot. That's a brutal spot. SJ Treviso. SJ, is this the same? I think you. Is this Steve Treviso? I think you Venmo'd earlier. First time super, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're the same guy as Steve, we'll just give you one more ticket there. Let me know in the chat. Is this Steve who just super chatted? I think Flus might challenge this. Yeah, he's going to challenge. That was a terrible spot. I assume this is Steve. Yeah, it is. So, Colin, get Steve Treviso. He was a Venmo guy earlier. Give him a 3rd raffle ticket. But yeah, he says it's going to be another awesome Hard Knocks episode. I think so. Last week was the best one yet. I think this will be a good one too. Brian says Velus Jones is so bad. He's not blowing me away, that's for sure. Bears are going to challenge the spot here. Which normally I'd be like, why are you challenging in the preseason? But look, you want to do your UDFA QB a solid here and show him you got his back. I think it's certainly closer than where they spotted it. Let's see. Spins out. I mean, looks like he's at worst, the nose of the football is close to that line. Also, did they touch him here? Because if not, then they did. I think he's there anyway. I mean, that's such a bad spot.
They
marked him like a half yard short.
Yeah, they did grab him at the back.
Right there.
100% scored.
Oh my God, it's a first down.
100%.
That's a first all day. Yeah, he did. They did swipe at his foot and made contact, but it's still a first. Oh, we just hit 1,000 likes. I'll take a shot for that. Why not? Why not? Cheers. B-Dog says, terrible call. It was. I mean, I called it live. It was last first down. No. Imagine this stands. That's a pretty easy first down in my opinion. Come on, man.
Like, what's the discussion here? I mean, that was...
Yeah, I mean, what are we doing here? The call stands! That's disgraceful. I mean, that's actually embarrassing. I just tweeted, I know it's 27-7 in the preseason, but calling Reed short there is an embarrassing usage of replay. I mean, they took forever, and then they just stuck with the call. I mean, what are we doing? QB sneak, Reed. Looks like he got there. Oh, they're running in short. Look at this. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's first down. Thank God. Jake with the 20. He gets 2 more Raffle tickets. He says, I'm good with this team. I'm sure surprised Sanborn didn't get much attention on Hard Knocks. So what happened with Rashee Rice? I was hard in the paint for him, and you were like, he's a whatever player. Love you, buddy. He's good. Just got to keep his head on straight. But, yeah, he's good. Thanks for the 20. You get 2 tickets. Reed, play action, throws over the middle, caught. Tyler Scott again. I think that gets him over 100 yards. Deep theory. Are they showcasing Tyler Scott for a potential trade? I'm just asking.
I don't know if this is updated yet, but right now it's showing 6 for 99 for Tyler Scott.
Yeah, 6 for 99. Officials are cheating the Bears yet again. Just kidding. I mean, I don't know what to make of him still being in the game. Like, is he in danger of getting cut? I don't know. I don't know. Jalen Watson limps off. I'm surprised he's still in the game for the Chiefs. All right. Austin Reed, play action, looking, throws into the flat. Sweeney, who had a touchdown earlier, gets 1 or 2. Austin Reed's not bad. Did you hear what they said about Douglas Coleman there? Did anybody watching at home? They said something. Matt McMullen hopped on. Toss play. Velus Jones. He's loose. He may go. Velus 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Velus Jones Jr. He took a toss play to the left, got loose, weaved right to the crib. Type TD in the chat. And that type of explosiveness is why the Bears remain intrigued. I mean, good blocking to the left, weaves all the way across the field, and no one comes close to touching him. $34-7, plus 82 in the preseason. Man, that was he was shot out of a cannon there. Oh, Bears legend Demetric Felton, touchdown for the Colts. Didn't know they picked him up.
Hey, man. Should get value somehow. Let's see. Does Tribune have anything?
Oh, man.
Yeah, no update on Coleman, or at least I'm not seeing more on like Twitter or anything.
Okay. Anybody say anything about Douglas Coleman in the chat?
Please no trolling either.
Yeah, let's not troll. If y'all heard anything, let me know. I didn't hear what they said on the telecast. All right. Here we go. Kickoff return from the goal line. Luis Reese-Zamit to the 36. I like the Chiefs have had pretty good field position on a lot of these returns. All right. Trying to find this highlight so I can tweet it. People on the telecast, well, the Chiefs offense needs to get something going. Guys, it's NFL preseason week 3, and it's a 27-point game. I think they're done. I don't think Ian Book is saving the day here, fellas. Ian Book takes the snap, play action. Book deflected by Daniel Hardy. Nice rush there. He's 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Second and 10 here. Draw play, Reese-Zamit, maybe a yard. Get your 4s up, 4th quarter time. Get your 4s up, final quarter of the preseason.
That might have been one of the longest third quarters.
Well, you had the Douglas Coleman situation.
Obviously, you can't control that. But
Yeah. Definitely a long one.
no. Hopefully he's doing all right. I'm going to check to see if there's any update.
Brandon, Jesus, Warm, Benny, Yahoo,
Yeah,
Caleb Felix, Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, no update on his condition per Chiefs broadcasters.
No update on Douglas Coleman.
Do we have a total on Venmo?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Sorry. Highlight just came out.
No, you're good.
Yeah, let me see. We got 210. So we're at 1120. So we're $80 away from what we did last week in Supers / Venmo. So if someone sent in a $100 super chat right now, not only would they max out on raffle tickets for a chance to win the Jalen Johnson signed helmet, pretty cool man cave item, not only would they get into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame, we'd also top last week's number.
That we do.
So there you go.
Also, if we do get a $100 super chat, you throw out 100.
You want to throw in a beer bong race for another if
I'll-
someone does send in a hundy?
We can do that. I was gonna say I'm kind of down to do a boot, to be honest.
Oh,
I'm kinda
okay.
down to do a boot.
Cullen will do a boot for a $100 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. How about
There we
that?
go. I'm down.
There you go.
It's out there.
Is Rojo injured? I think he's starting to get healthy, but they held him out tonight.
Yeah.
They held him out tonight.
Which, by the way, I'll go ahead and flash this real quick. If you also, like we've been doing all night, want to Venmo Harrison, I'm going to get his link in the live chat. Shout out to all you guys that have Venmo'd. Here, I'm going to get that in there. That's also another way you can do that.
At HGram NFL, you get more bang for your buck on the Jalen Johnson raffle tickets, 2 for 1, max of 10. So if you want to throw 50 Venmo, you get 10 raffle tickets. We'll draw at the end of the stream.
Bang, bang.
Could the Bears go crazy and 50 burger the Chiefs? 16 points in the 4th is probably a lot. Get a 40s on the table.
It's not out of the realm of possibility. Let's put it that way. Good Lord.
Oh, man. It's going to be tough to project this 53-man roster, dude. I don't know what they're going to do. Book, yeah, I mean, oh my God, that was almost another pick. Oh, late flag. Give me a break. Oh!
All right.
Get the booms in the chat. Jake, let's max him out on tickets. Maxing him out. Shout out to Jake for dropping the boom. Jake! Boom! Dropping a hundy, says get after it. Jake, we will, and we will get you into the Hall of Fame here.
Let's get it, man.
Colin's doing a boot. I'm doing a bong. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
You
Jake
got the max number entries, Jake.
Jake
Appreciate
the
you,
Snake,
brother.
you got your raffle tickets all in there, so shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. All right. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 97-100. 34 more? Let's make it happen. I'll take a shot if we get there. Book hands it off up the gut. Reese Zamit picks up a first down. They get into Bears territory. I'm pro handing the ball off this quarter.
I am also very pro
Let's
to
keep that clock rolling. Keep that clock rolling. Pistol formation for Book. Hands it off. Reese Meat picks up 3. Be 2nd and 7. All right. Here we go. 38 away from 1900 on 4 verts. If you want daily NFL and college football content, show us love over there. Put the link in the chat for you guys. Click and subscribe. It's right there. Breaking down every division. Different videos over there. Reacting to the big NFL storylines. Some original content, obviously, so good run there. Not sure who that was. Amani Bailey, maybe? No, that was Keontae Ingram. Sucks that Reed will start on the practice squad. I think that's a great role for him. He's your 4th quarterback, showed you enough to keep around on the practice squad, assuming they do that. I think it's a good role for him. Yeah, it's a good role for him. Good place to start. Ian Book at the Bears 30. Takes the snap. Draw play. Ingram. Or no, he fakes it to him. Book keeps it. That was a fake draw keeper. Don't see that often. Picked up about 10, though. Colin Johnson. It's a good question. What do you do with Colin Johnson? Does he start? Does he take? I wonder if he's a candidate, Colin, for one of those initial 2 short-term IR stashes, basically. That
could be a play.
I think that could be a play for him. Is Jacob Martin a play for that? Because early on in camp, he looked like a guy who was going to have a role as a pass rusher as Ingram gets loose inside the 10 into the game-time red zone. 30 subs away over on 4 verts. They got some decisions to make, man. They got some decisions to make. Why is Tyler Scott in the game? I don't know. Like, what if he's not safe? I can't imagine that would be the case, but he's still out there. I don't know. I think that's weird. Book in the shotgun. Handoff. Ingram cuts inside, gets a couple. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 7. Second and goal at the 7. It's going to be hard to make these cuts, I know. I don't know what they're going to do. In what world are there 3 better receivers on this team than Scott? Well, we know there's 3 better. DJ, Keenan, and Rome. But I think he's your 4th guy. All right. Pettis hasn't played tonight. He may have gotten hurt in practice this week. Book, throws, caught, touchdown. Cornell Pell. Pettis either got banged up or he's safe to make the team. There's no other reason you'd sit him tonight. Cornell Pell. Should we trade Bagent after the season and develop Reed? I don't know. I mean, I think Bagent, he brings a more athletic profile. I think he's got a slightly stronger arm, but I like what I've seen out of Austin Reed. I'm not worried about next season. Harrison Butker knocks it through. 34-14, back to plus 75 in the preseason. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, want to show some love to Game Time. They've been an awesome sponsor for a while now, and I love going to sporting events, love going to concerts, comedy shows. I like getting out. I like going on little dates with my wife and getting out of the house, and Game Time's hooked me up on several occasions with tickets and with awesome deals, and they'll do the same for you. Download the app today. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply there. New feature on Game Time. It's called Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you the best deals on the best seats for your favorite teams, so you don't have to filter through thousands of tickets that are available. Game Time has a lot of perks to it within the app. You have views from the seats. They're going to give you the best prices available. Random little deals that pop up like super deals, which is the best bang for your buck on quality seats within a specific game. Like sometimes a random ticket might drop $20 or be 10% off. Just depends. If you're on the app at the right time, you might find a really good deal. So I encourage you guys to download the Game Time app. They specialize in those last-minute tickets a lot of the time. Day of the event, day before, those prices drop a little bit. They're going to hook you up. Code ChatSports. Get you $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply if you sign up and create an account today. Download Game Time. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we got about, 10 minutes left?
Give or take.
10 minutes left?
Give or take. What are we trying to do?
I was starting to think of post-game, how I want to – there's so much to talk about, I feel like. I didn't really know if we'd have a lot to talk about tonight, and there's too much to talk about. Can't ever have too much.
We'll never have too much.
Why don't you talk to the chat for a second? I'm going to try and start working some post-game together.
Talk to the chat. What up, y'all?
Start throwing post-game together.
What up? Yeah, for those of you that were worried about me earlier, I'm okay. I am okay. Oh, man. We are getting close back to game time, so, hey, maybe I'll call a player or two. Who knows?
Go for it.
Sweet. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to double check. I don't think we've heard an update yet on Douglas Coleman.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. What up, Mark? As we are going to get a kickoff here, and the Bears take it back from their own end zone, as it is Scott running down the right side, and he's going to be tackled roughly around the 20-yard line. And
how's that not a horse collar?
And why is he still in the game?
Dude,
Why is he still in the game?
Is he getting cut?
I don't know. It's a mystery, to be honest.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
I think he might be getting cut. But there's no other explanation. Why is he in the game?
Which makes no sense. Ready to pop back up here? Just let me know.
No, you got it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think this through.
I get you. Oh, man. All right, Bears going to take it under center. They're in the I formation, two receiver either side. It's going to be a pitch play to Velus. He takes it to the left side, cuts it back. He powers forward for a gain of roughly about 6.
Nice little run there.
Yeah. Velus, excuse me, definitely showing some stuff.
He's trying to finish strong here, no doubt.
John says, Cullen, I think Velus Jones solidified a spot on the team with that 39-run run. He's got a case, man. He's got a case. But yeah, that was a pretty blatant horse collar that they did not call. So we'll see, man. Shotgun snap again to Velus. Kind of sneaks his way through around the first down yard marker, and they're still fighting. I don't know why. He was clearly down, but that's preseason. That's fine.
Did he think he stumbled on his own?
I guess.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Seasickness. Guys, I'm okay. I promise you I'm okay. Harry would tell you if there was a problem. We're good. As they're interviewing Isaiah Pacheco now, he's in for a really nice season. And it's going to be an end around here as the Bears take down the left side.
That's John Jackson, 26.
Nice little carry.
All right, I'm good here. I just sent you 5 ones you can roll with. I can just kind of verbalize the guys who went down, the injury stuff. I get Tyler Scott's stats, Velus' stats, and then we'll just talk about the other guys I mentioned there. 2nd and 3 here, 8.5 minutes to go. Here in the Bears preseason, another dominant performance. Austin Reed stands in the shotgun, Velus to his right. Reed throws it into the flat. John Jackson, fumbled. Oh boy, it's going to be a scoop score maybe. 20, 15. Velus throws someone out of bounds at the 10. I thought McCool hold Hardman because he's 17, but unless he's playing defensive back now. That is Kamal Haddon. I don't think Caleb Williams' former college teammate John Jackson is making this team. Not the preseason point differential and slipping away. Oh, man. First and goal in the game time red zone. Are they reviewing this to see if he was down? All turnovers are reviewed. Last minute tickets, lowest price guarantee. What time is it? It's game time. Go check them out. Get your tickets. Code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. Oh, man. If we get 30 more subs, I'm taking another shot. We're 30 away from 97-100. If you want free and daily Bears coverage, we are the channel for you. We react to news, other storylines, come up with our own content. It's fun. We interact with you. Multiple live shows per week. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. I'm with you, Daryl. He did not look down. I almost want to do a show, Cullen, and I'm not going to do it tonight, but a show of all right, let's go from 90 to 53. When you start getting what is the number before it starts getting tough? How many guys get cut before you're okay, this is actually kind of tricky now? I think it'd be kind of a fun exercise.
It would be. You could also look at the inverse way, being how many guys are you for sure locking in?
You could do it both ways. So maybe what we do is locks, these 38 players, it's probably more than that, honestly. And for sure cuts, and then it's 25 players for 8 spots or something like that. Feels like they have a lot of guys scrapping and competing. I'll say this. I think the Bears will have multiple players that get cut that get claimed by other teams. Jody says, I'm on a 12-hour overnight shift. Godspeed, Jody. That's tough. I've been there. Oh, we lost 2 subscribers. Sad. Oh, it's Tyree Gillespie, or as some say, Giuseppe.
Real ones know.
They're still reviewing. I mean, it's not even close. What are we talking about? Oh, unless they're saying maybe they looked to see if he never had it. Like, incomplete, but they're not overturning it. You the GOAT, HG. Appreciate it, bro. 29 away. Book. Jet sweep end around. That McCole Hardman for a couple. Nope, that's who's 81? Oh, Nico Remigio. There you go. The KC subscribers are leaving. Our Chiefs channel is live. Host Tyler Jones. Shout out to the real one still hanging with us this late in the game. We'll have a post-game reaction video once the game ends. We'll also do our Jalen Johnson signed helmet raffle at the end of the stream, so stick with us here. Book hands it off. Not much doing there. Gain of 1. It's going to be 2nd and goal. I think we do, yeah. Let's do the raffle first because people are going to want to go to bed. Well, once the game ends, so it's not last call, but if you want to get raffle tickets, $10 Super, $10 Venmo. Venmo gets you 2 tickets for the price of 1. Chance to win a signed Jalen Johnson mini helmet. Once the game ends, we will do the raffle first, then the post game. I know some people got work tomorrow, got to get to bed, so we'll do that raffle first. Then we'll do our post game reaction and call it a night. Book end zone. I think that's caught. Oh, incomplete. He landed out of bounds. Let's see if they take a look at if the Chiefs are going to challenge. Let's see here. Pretty good ball from Book. I think his knee was out. 1 foot was down, and then I think his knee fell out. Let's see. It's close. 1. Ooh, that's close. Is the elbow in? That is very close. I don't know. Does the elbow or knee hit first? What's your Venmo? It's at HGram NFL. I will get it in there. Colin just put it in there, the link. We just got a Venmo. It's Isaiah again with an A. Yes. 2 tickets for him. We got you, Isaiah. Shout out Isaiah. So he has 4 tickets now. They're going to challenge. Harrison, what if you did a fan-led 53-man roster? I just don't know if I'm going to be – I don't think I'm going live tomorrow, so I don't even know when I would do that. That could be fun Monday. I don't know if I was going to go live, but that could be a fun exercise. We'll see. We'll think about it. Abdullah says, have a sip on me. Cheers. Cheers, Abdullah. Appreciate the dono. We'll see if this is overturned or not.
We shall see. Can we get to 1900 for my man, HG?
1900. You know what? I said it would be a jungle bong for 2000. I'll do a normal beer bong for 1900 on 4 verts.
I'll join him.
I know it requires you to click a link and hop on a different channel real quick, but if you want daily NFL content, my opinions, analysis around everything surrounding the National Football League, college football. I got to put out my college football playoff projection soon because week 0 starts Saturday. So I might drop that either Saturday morning or Friday. Be on the lookout for that. But, yeah, we're going to be rocking and rolling over there, and more to come. Should be fun. During the season, might react to some of the big primetime games. Yeah. So stay tuned.
So you already have a national champion in mind, per se?
I can't. No. If you had to pick right now, I'd probably pick Georgia, but I think there's like 4 teams that can win it. I think it's Georgia, Oregon, Texas, and Ohio State. And then I guess I'd have Bama at the top of that next tier. Like, is there a surprise team that could win it? I don't know if there is. Like, could Ole Miss win it? If Judkins was still at Ole Miss, I think there'd be a chance. Because he's arguably the best running back in the country. Dart's a senior quarterback.
That's close. He may be out of bounds.
Overturned. Or not overturned. It's 4th down.
Yeah.
I would assume they'll just go for this. Yeah. I don't think Harrison Butker needs reps. Yep, they're going to go 4th and goal at the 7. Book in the gun, Keontae Ingram to his left. Bunch formation to the right. Book, standing, looking, steps up. Gets, oh my God, throws at the last second. Incomplete. He almost got sacked. Bears get another stop. Oh, first timer from Lance. Shout out to Lance. It was Khalid Kareem who almost had the sack there. 27 away. Lee says he subbed to forwards. Appreciate that, man. Fort Worth, Texas, huh, Alan? Go Frogs, baby. 26 away. Come check us out over there. Ooh, 23 away. A few coming in. Reed, play action, throws into the flat. Sweeney. I think one of these tight ends is making it. I don't know which one. I would lean Sweeney, but I think him or Brenden Bates makes the team.
I could see it. No Blasingame.
I think Blasingame gets cut, and they go heavy at tight end. Which 4 actually isn't that heavy. That's a lot of teams do 4 because they don't carry a fullback. So I think they'll keep him. I think they'll keep a 4th guy. Because, like, you think about it, too. Like, you're not going to play Cole Kmet on special teams. Is Gerald Everett playing special teams? Maybe 1 or 2 of the units. Mercedes Lewis, I don't think is. So, like, you probably need a tight end that can play special teams. Velus handoff gets about 5. 3rd and 1 here. Like, whoever you keep, he plays all the units. Plays all the special teams units. Jumbo packages, you can bring him in at fullback. Because, again, you're not putting Mercedes Lewis at fullback. Or Kmet or Everett's not a blocker, really. So, yeah, I think Blasingame gets cut and they keep a 4th tight end. That's a prediction I'm making here. 3rd and about 1.5 yards. Reed. Looking, throws, slant, incomplete. Looking for dude. I think Tyler Scott's
Why?
What other explanation is there?
I don't understand.
I think he's getting cut.
We've gone through.
Dude, I don't know what's going on.
Since they drafted Rome Odunze, it's been DJ, Keenan.
Dude, the first week and granted, recently it's been a little quiet around him, but the first week at camp, he was like catching at least 1 deep ball every day in practice.
And they have, they have guys that they can throw out there. I'm shocked.
I mean, someone tweeted at me they don't have many healthy receivers. So, like, is he just having to play out of necessity?
Maybe.
But, like, and I'm not saying you treat him like, oh, put him on ice, don't risk him getting hurt. Like, he's not a starter, but, like, it's weird that he's still in the game, I think.
No,
like, you can run formation. You can run 2 wide receiver formations where it's just John Jackson and Peter LeBlanc. Like, you don't. I get Simba Webster going down probably doesn't help. He's a guy that could be playing still. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that one.
I don't know.
Dante's out. Collins out. Why not give DeAndre Carter some snaps at receiver? He hasn't played much in the preseason. Something feels off with that. Like, I'm still going to project him to make it, but it feels odd. Feels odd. Oh, man. Here we go. 4.5 minutes to go. 2nd and 6. Book. Play action. Looking. He's going to launch one downfield. Has a man, but it's floating in the air for weeks and still is caught somehow. Montrell Washington. I mean, Book has a noodle arm. Into the game time or red zone. Code Chat Sports. $20 off. First purchase only. Get your tickets today. Jonathan Owen's still in the game there. That's kind of interesting. Thought he played pretty well last week. I don't think he's in danger of getting cut. He signed a 2-year deal, but it's interesting nonetheless. Shout out Q. If Ohio State wins the Natty, we need to see you in a Will Howard jersey on the show with Goldman. I'm not a I like Will Howard, but I think he's got limitations. Touchdown, Chiefs. Chiefs find the end zone. Lord Buddy Bear says, I really hate the Chiefs, but this score, I love it. Let's go, Buddy Bear. Let's go, Buddy Bear. All right. I'm with you at the 4th phase. I don't think I've seen Elijah Hicks tonight, though, so. So maybe they're thin at safety, too, tonight. I don't know. All right.
Who knows?
I'm puzzled by a few things.
I don't know either.
3:29 to go. Plus 68 in the preseason now. Shambles. I jinxed this 4th quarter when I said, could we see a 50 burger tonight? They've been outscored 14-0 since I said that. You gotta fight for your right to party.
Oh man. That deep shot from Book. It's one of the ugliest deep shots I've ever seen.
That ball was fluttering.
Hung in the air.
It's like a shotgun shot in midair. All right, let's get this game done.
I agree.
Let's get this game done.
Let's get some Velus touches. How about it?
Yeah. Butker kicks it away. I don't know what happened there. Tyler Scott on the catch. Oh, my God! Tyler Scott just had his head ripped off. Why is he in the game? Get Tyler Scott out of the game, please. And Cornell Powell should be ejected for that. That was ridiculous. Oh my! I mean, God Almighty! His neck got ripped around. I mean, I'm not saying the guy did it on purpose, but Jesus! I mean, get him out of the game. You're telling me you don't have anybody that can catch a freaking kickoff?
Where's DeAndre Carter?
Literally, you can't put your 10th corner to just catch the kickoff? Like, it's insane.
It's borderline malpractice at this point.
I mean, what are they doing? Austin Reed hands it off. Velus picks up 5. When you're wide receiver 5, you play when you can. I get that to an extent, but there's 3 minutes left in a meaningless preseason game. I just... All right, let's pump the brakes with the Austin Reed, Brock Purdy comps. I mean, that was ridiculous. Velus Jones, left side. Big run here. Flag coming in. Showing burst again, though. See what the flag is. It's coming back. That's a bummer. It was a nice run. Oh, John Jackson. Why couldn't he catch the kickoff? Be what, 1st and 20 now? Or was that 2nd down? I can't even remember. Second and 15. I formation. Reed, toss play, Velus, left side, cuts it back. Velus Jones off to the races. Here he goes inside the 40, 35, down to the 32. Pickup of about 35 is Velus Jones, leaving a final strong impression. Big run there, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Had a couple big ones here in the second half. Couple big ones in the second half. I guess my only issue, Colin, though, is like, okay, Velus Jones makes the team. What's his role? Well, one, he's your kickoff returner. He'll play on kickoff team, probably punt team as well. Is he, like, how many snaps is he getting on offense per game? Because, like, this is fun, but, like, in a real game, is he getting even 8 snaps on offense?
He's got to overtake DeAndre Swift, Khalil Herbert, Roschon Johnson, and the immortal Travis Homer.
Well,
and that was the last one was a joke, but still.
Yeah, I think if they both made it, like, Velus would see the offense field more than Homer. But, right. But my thing, too, is, like, if you put him on the field, you can't just give him the ball every time he's on the field because you're telling him. Because I think teams are going to know, okay, if Velus is in the backfield, if they give him the ball, it's probably a toss crack. So you got to, like, almost. I don't think you can trust him to pass protect at this point. It's a brand new position. So, like, as fun as this is, it's like, I don't know if it really changes that much. I mean, he gives you an explosive dimension. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I mean, can he be a decoy sometimes?
Maybe. I don't know.
They got some interesting decisions to make, man. 13 carries, 111 yards, and a touchdown. At one point, Colin, he had 6 carries for 18 yards. So his last 7 carries have gone for 93 yards.
That'll work. That'll work. Oh,
I mean, I don't know.
There's a lot of question marks.
I don't know. I'm like,
we came in, or we're leaving this game with more questions than we came in with.
And for, like, good reasons, not because of negative things. Like, a lot of guys have played well tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Tyler Scott's safe. I don't know why he's in the game with 3 minutes left, but he had a great night. Velus had a strong night. Didn't see much Ian Wheeler. I don't know what to make of that. 5 carries, 5 yards tonight. Haven't seen him since. I don't think that bodes well, but I don't know. I mean,
we'll see.
At some point, they decided they're just running Velus the rest of the game.
Yeah, DeAndre Carter, I mean, I mentioned it in our pregame. Like, I don't see a role for him here.
I mean, if he makes the team, he's the punt returner.
Well, that is. But, like,
but that's it. Like, you're not playing him on offense, I don't think.
We just haven't seen it, though. So they're just banking on it.
I mean, that last punt, he had a 16-yarder after the weird muffs. Not even a muff, just he let it bounce, and Chiefs guy pushed him into the ball, whatever you want to call it. But Bears are taking a knee, by the way. They listen to us. They're getting this game done. So if you need to get any stats, Colin, you can grab those. Last call, $10 super chat to enter the Jalen Johnson jersey raffle. $10 Venmo gets you 2 raffle tickets at Hgram NFL on Venmo. If it's a young-looking me, that is the right one. Blue collared shirt. It's about 8 years ago now. 8 years ago now. One more kneel down and this game's done. Austin Reed, kneel down. I just tweeted out Bears win 34-21 over the Chiefs to wrap up the preseason at 4-0. I think we leave this game with more questions than answers when it comes to figuring out the 53-man roster. Hashtag the Bears. Lele with a 10. We'll get you in there for a ticket. He says the next episode of Hard Knocks will be the absolute fire. So I'll be curious to see how they handle it. I think there's 2 episodes left. So next Tuesday is the next episode. That's also roster cutdown day. Are we gonna have any footage of that, or does that get saved for the last one? Guess probably the last one. But then it's a week old at that point. I don't know. I don't know how you figure out this 53 if you're polls. Don't know. Grade this game, A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Oh, man. Preseason 4-0. Plus 68 point differential. That's fun. So close to 100K. Bear down. Appreciate that, Lord Buddy Bear. Less than 3,000 subs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thanks to all the new subs tonight. Did you get Leroy in there? Or Lele, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and do the raffle. Oh wait, I just got a Venmo. Let me make sure these are all in here. Alan Sweet, you are in the Venmo as well. 2 tickets for him. Alan Sweet. You think Richard Hightower can overrule Waldron to keep Velus instead of Homer? That is something that happens in these meetings. I mean, these position coaches, coordinators, they vouch for their guys. I guess if you're Waldron, like, do you really care to keep Homer? He's your 4th back at best.
They love him for some reason.
I know, but like,
I
don't. He's never going to play offense if he makes the team unless multiple guys get hurt. So, I'm fine keeping him, but like, it shouldn't be because Shane Waldron wants to. Like, he's not going to utilize him. Shout out Isaiah. Shout out Alan Sweet. You guys are in there for 2 tickets. Isaiah's got 4 now. All right. Colin's inputting the raffle tickets, and then we will do the raffle race shortly.
We also had some drinking to do, my friend.
Oh, really? What do we got?
Remember, because we got.
Oh, you got a boot, and I got a beer bong.
Yeah.
We'll do that after the postgame show.
That sounds fair.
We'll do that after the postgame show. Oh, man. Oh. Think about it. If we get behind during the season, we'll just send in the 2s. Yeah. Depth looks good, man. Depth looks good. Reddy Stewart, huge night for him. I mean, this is what you want when you're a GM. You want to have to make tough decisions. You want to have to make tough decisions. The Reddy Stewart one's interesting, too, because as great as he's looked, at best, he'd be your 5th corner. Your top 4 is Jalen, Tyreek Stevenson, Kyler Gordon at nickel, Terrell Smith is your 4th. I mean, even if he's better in the secondary than Josh Blackwell and Jalen Jones, he's not going to play unless there's multiple injuries. So if you keep Reddy Stewart, he's got to be able to play special teams.
Oh, man. Got 103 people in here. 103 entries, at least.
103 entries. All right. All right. You want to shuffle a couple times, then fire away?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Who will win the signed Jalen Johnson helmet? We find out in 3, 2, 1. We are off in the Kentucky Derby here in preseason week 3. We've got Michael Horowitz with an early lead. He's got a couple ducks near the front. We've got Jake. He's got a handful in there. Shout out to Steve Treviso getting locked and loaded in there. Gage Anderson, 25 seconds home. Here we go.
Here we go.
Jake's purple ducky is making a move, as is Tyler Kendrick up the guy. He got in early on in Venmo. We got Jeffrey here at the bottom starting to lurk forward. So is Aaron Hammer. 20 seconds left.
Let's go.
Caleb Aycock. Oh, no, he's drifting back. 15 seconds to go. Who is it going to be? Aaron Hammer bringing one up. Middle right. It's Aaron Hammer up the gut. He's fading. Eric Snare. Is it going to be Eric Snare? Is it Sam Loctera? Is it Sam Loctera? Oh! Sam Loctera.
Let's go. An OG.
Let's go.
Let's go, Loctera.
Let's go. Bears preseason Warriors. 4-0.
Oh, 4-0. I forgot.
Dude, plus 68 in the preseason.
That's
They were
crazy.
kicking teams ass. breaking necks, cashing checks.
Could have been more.
These races are always lit. We have fun, man. I've got Loctera on IG, so even if he's not in here, I'll sync up with him. Congrats to him. Thanks to everybody who entered. We'll have raffles all season long.
We had how much did we have in Venmo tonight, by the way?
And had a couple hundred.
Yeah.
230.
Yeah, we had a good night tonight.
Appreciate everybody rocking and rolling. Colin, we looking ready to roll for postgame?
I'll get us set up.
All right, we're going to get into our postgame reaction. After the postgame show, I owe a beer bong, Colin owes a beer boot, and then call it a night. We'll call it a night. So, all right. Postgame show straight ahead as the Bears whack their way through the preseason. You'll love to see that. All right, you ready to rock and roll? All right, here we go. The Chicago Bears finish the 2024 NFL preseason a perfect 4-0 after dismantling the Chiefs 34-21. It was 34-7 at one point. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. It is time for our instant reaction postgame show. And this is fun. Another fun game. I got to tell you, this is a fun preseason. When the starters played in the 2 middle games, it was fun. When the backups played in all 4 games, it was fun. This team plays hard. That is my biggest takeaway from the preseason. This is a flu-style team. Guys fighting for the ball, looking to take it away, fighting for every yard. It's going to be tough to figure out this 53-man roster, I'll tell you that. So lots to break down here. And listen, we crossed 97,000 subs tonight. Shout out to the real ones. 12 subs away from 97-100. Hit that sub button if you want free and daily Bears content. Big few days coming up. Roster cut down day on Tuesday. I'll have my final 53-man roster projection. Take a look at some new cut candidates as the preseason is over. Lots to dive into, so rock and roll with us. All right, takeaway number one tonight. Reddy Stewart had a massive night. The UDFA corner who had a hell of a start to training camp. Didn't hear his name as much in the middle, but just a huge finish tonight. And we were talking about this during the watch party. The Bears have like 9 good corners. Like all 9 names you see on screen are good. Your starting 3 are awesome. Terrell Smith would start for a lot of teams. Jalen Jones and Josh Blackwell are quality backups. Greg Stroman is too. Leon Jones has had moments. Reddy Stewart had 2 picks tonight, including a pick 6 house call at the end of the first half. How many corners are you keeping? B, is Reddy Stewart one of them? Reddy was ready tonight. I don't know, man. This is just one position right now, but what did Ryan Poles say at the start of training camp? It's going to be hard to make this team this year. I think the preseason and camp have shown that. A lot of competition, a lot of guys fighting their ass off, executing, playing well. Reddy Stewart, at least he left an impression tonight, and if he's not good enough to make this Bears team, I think another team, pretty good chance he'd get picked up. So we'll see how that shakes out. I'm pretty confused by Tyler Scott tonight. Not by his play. He was excellent, and that was nice to see because he flashed early in camp, but then it was kind of quiet for a couple of weeks. Well, tonight really kind of showed off the full arsenal. 6 catches, 99 yards, couple of catches where he made guys miss after the catch, caught a deep ball up the sideline for a 37-yard gain, took a jet sweep end around for 17 yards. So big night. But he's still in the game with 3 minutes to go on a kickoff return where his face mask got yanked and his neck was almost at a 180. Why is he playing deep into the fourth quarter? Now, there could be a few reasons. Theory number one, and probably the most logical, a lot of receivers are banged up. They obviously sat their top 3. Dante Pettis sat tonight, so I don't know if he's safe or he got a little nicked up in practice. I'm not sure. Colin Johnson's been out with an injury. He was out. Freddie Swaim got placed on IR. So I get it. Like, some guys were out. But DeAndre Carter could have been playing late. He's missed a lot of time in the preseason. He was healthy. He was out there. The other theory, which I hope is not true, is he in trouble? Is there a chance Tyler Scott's getting cut? I can't imagine that's the case. Like, to me, he's your 4th wide receiver. To me, it's DJ, Keenan, and Rome's your top 3. Scott's your 4. And then that's really when the debate starts, in my opinion. But I'm not there every day. I'm not evaluating every practice snap like Ryan Poles and these guys are. Like, am I missing something here? It just felt odd. I'm still going to project him to make the final 53 unless we get information that suggests that may not be the case. Thought he looked good tonight, smooth, good after the catch. But that was bizarre. Like, you can't have anybody else. John Jackson can't return the kickoff with 3 minutes left. Like, why is he on the field? You're risking injury for a player that I think should be on the 53. It felt strange. I'll be curious to see if we get an explanation from that one. All right, shout out to our sponsor tonight. It is Prize Picks. Football is back. Basketball and hockey will be back soon. Baseball's ongoing. Perfect time to get started with the best daily fantasy sports app out there. That is Prize Picks. Download the app today. Create an account. It takes less than 90 seconds at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The code CLNS will not only get you a deposit match up to $100, but also you will get a $50 bonus after you play your first $5 play. Doesn't matter if you win, you're going to get that bonus no matter what. The way it works, you pick 2 to 6 players and choose more or less on their stat projections. I've already got a week 1 entry fired away. Caleb Williams more on his passing yards against the Titans. Tyreek Hill more on his receiving yards in week 1 for Miami as well. 10 to win 30 on that one. You can turn $10 into $1,000 on certain entries right now. Different plays available. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Get started today. Prize Picks is awesome. Best daily fantasy sport out there. Link is in the chat of this video. All right. Velus Jones Jr. He was my number 1 guy to watch in this game. And it was a little slow early. Got in there in the second quarter. But, man, he had a big second half. Flashed late. 13 carries, 111 yards. had runs of 39, 33, and 23. His final 7 carries went for 93 yards, including a toss play to the left that he hit the crease and then weaved all the way back across the field and scored on an untouched play. And that type of play, and we saw a couple others as well, that type of explosiveness, I think, has the Bears intrigued still. I think it's why they want to keep him. Now, is he safe? Is he going to make the team? I have no idea. I can't gauge it. They didn't put him at kickoff return tonight, so one of two things is true. One, he was already safe going into tonight. He's their kick returner, and they didn't want to expose him in that role tonight. Or two, he's either not safe at all, and they just wanted to pound him into the ground at running back. Or three, he's on the bubble. They know what he can do as a kickoff returner. They wanted to see what he can do within the offense. I think he's safe / on the bubble. I definitely don't think he's out of the mix, but I guess my only question is as explosive and fun as it was to watch him play running back tonight, does that happen in the regular season? Because at best, he'd be your 4th running back. If you put him in the backfield, teams are going to know, like, hey, he's either a decoy or they're going to use him on a toss crack probably. I don't think they're running him between the tackles in the regular season. That's just my gut feeling. You've got Roschon for that. Khalil Herbert can do that. I don't know. I liked what I saw tonight. He brings you an element that not many guys on this team can, but what's his role on this football team if he makes the 53, but beyond being a kickoff returner and playing on punt and kickoff coverage as well? Like, how many snaps is he getting on offense? Because I don't know. I think that's a tricky one to figure out. Speaking of flashing, Booker flashed early. He had a couple rushes in the first quarter where, the first snap of the game, I think it was, for the Bears defense, he just does a little inside move and just embarrasses the Chiefs left tackle. I think it was Wanye Morris at the time who got banged up later. But then later in the game, he kind of faked an outside speed rush, spun back inside as Chris Olodokun, the Chiefs quarterback, stepped up into the pocket, and he cracked him as he threw the ball. Like, that's a guy gaining confidence. He's showing different moves. He's reading the play well. He kept contained on that second one to not overrush. Is it crazy to say he might be your second best pass rusher right now? I don't think you want that to be the case. You're hoping it's Dexter or even DeMarcus Walker, but who the hell cares? If Booker's that guy, he's got to play. He's got to play. I want to see him against starters. I hope he gets some opportunities in week 1. I think he will, and it looked pretty good tonight. It looked pretty damn good tonight. Be sure to follow me on Twitter. It's at HGramNFL. Hit me up over there if you have any thoughts on this game or the Bears' 53-man roster that they're going to have to figure out. I think it's going to be chaotic. Go ahead and fire away in the DMs. It was kind of a tough injury night. A lot of guys went down early, a couple from each team. Larry Borum got carted off with some kind of a leg knee injury. That's potentially significant. I think he was the front runner to be the swing tackle, at least to start the year. If that's a serious injury, does Karan Amagaji get ramped up to be that guy? He wasn't quite ready to play tonight, but he returned to practice this week. Is Matt Pryor your swing tackle? I would guess to start the season he would be. He can play both tackle and guard, but that's something to monitor. Who was the second injury? We'll get to Douglas Coleman in a second. I'm completely drawing a blank. Pull up my notes. Simba Webster, he also got carted off, and he had a strong game too before that. I even said on the broadcast, I was like, is there a chance he makes the team, considering how many receivers have been hurt? He had at one point, he had 3 catches for 68 yards, including a 44-yarder. That was tough for him. Hopefully it's not too serious. And then Douglas Coleman, one of your depth corners, I think it was first play of the second half. They had to bring the back, the back stretcher thing. Like, he wasn't moving. He made a tackle, went straight down. It was the classic, oh boy, he's knocked out. You hope it's just a really bad concussion or something like that. But anytime they have to pin you to the backboard like that and they got to take you off in the ambulance, that's a little scary. As of filming this, we haven't heard an update. Keep tabs on the Bears Twitter feed. They should provide an update there if there is one. But we wish the best for him. Like I said during the broadcast, I'll say it again here. That's someone's child. That's, that's a lot of people's friend out there. We wish the best for him. It's a scary sport, man. These guys get hurt, and they're fearless individuals. You got to be a little crazy to play this sport, and that was unfortunate to see. But it was fun to see the Bears win. And, hey, 4-0 in the preseason. I don't know what it means. Plus 68 in point differential. You're kicking people's ass. That's fun. And now, 16 days off before week 1. Few days here for the Bears to determine who's making the initial 53-man roster. We'll see if there's any roster shifting after initial cutdown day. Usually there is with waiver claims. So get dubs in the chat, 4-0, baby, and subscribe to the channel because we have a lot of content to come here. Busy day tomorrow. We'll take a look at some winners and losers from this one, some cut candidates as well, and we'll get to our final roster projection between now and Tuesday. So lock us in here and bear down. All right.
Very cool.
Got a little drinking to do.
Yep.
And we'll get that going here. I'll get another beer bong filled up. You want to go fill up a boot, Colin? All right. The near one's mine. Okay, here. Use that if you want. All right. I'll wait on Colin to get back. Appreciate everybody rocking and rolling. We're going to take down this boot and this beer bong, and then we're going to sign off here. Fun preseason. 4-0. Big decisions coming up for the Bears. Ryan Poles told us it's going to be hard to make this team, and he's right. I think there's up to 8 or 10 players that won't make this team that you're like, could you see them on a different 53-man roster? Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. All right.
Shout out to the legend, HG.
Cheers. Appreciate everybody rocking and rolling with us tonight. And week 1's going to be here before we know it, man.
Undefeated preseason for the new Bears. Hope.
Let's go. Yeah. So to win a Super Bowl without losing a game, including the preseason, that would be 24-0. Because it'd be 4-0 in the preseason, 17-0, that gets you to 21, and then 3 playoff games because you wouldn't have to play in the wild card round. So 20 more. Why not? Why not us? Why not us? All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. What a tank. Get the Collins in the chat. Get the Collins in the chat. He's a real one. Straight to the dome it goes. Straight to the dome it goes. All right. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Congrats to Tara for winning the Jalen Johnson signed helmet. We're going to get out of here. I'm Harrison Graham. Going to be a fun season, fellas. See you soon.